Earthquake? What earthquake? There's no earthquake. What are you talking about? The ground is very stable, and not at all falling apart.
Impressive, Challenger.
Concern?
AW. Concern.
What's the concern? There's no concern. What are you talking about? Thanks so much, well, Twitch for the 47 months. What? That started in the middle of the mix. That was weird. Those bits. Spoops, Steelands, well, Twitch, thank you so much for 47 once again. Kaiser. Chambers, Booish. Messy. How you guys doing? Raj, Tato. Axlax. Everyone's doing well. I do declare that I hope you're doing well. I'm talking about buying and a rock in her shoes. Hey, look, a 21. Critical failure. Wait, what? Is that a 21? How the fuck is a 21 a critical failure? You needed a 21, you rolled a 1. Oh, I didn't see I can't see the thing. That was the DC? Oh, okay. Right, to give you context of how small that stuff is on my screen. That's where I see it. That's the window of what I see on my screen is this little box. So yeah, I can't make them all out that very well. Can't make them all out well at all. But is there a maximum on a die? Yeah, there's maximum on a die, but you can also have like pluses and stuff, bonuses to things. So if you roll like an 18, but you have enough bonuses, you can roll like higher than an 18 by having the pluses calculate onto it afterwards. Was it glow? So, you know, stuff like that. I learned about baked lighting in Unreal today. I'm definitely sticking with Lumen because, fuck baking lighting. That seems like pain. Baked lighting. Unreal's got 2 systems of lighting. And like, baked lighting... Lumens, like the real-time system, it's, you know, basically, it's more resource intensive and it doesn't look as good, but you just like drag it in, done. Yeah, it's sometimes to get the performance, but like for the most part, it also means you have incredibly static scenes. So to work in like if I make an island base, right, and the sun doesn't change directions, and you're always in one spot, and you don't have day and night cycles, and then that'll work. But if you have like any day and night cycle or interior lighting and stuff like that, yeah, it's basically you're saying this is the light sources, and you tell it to render the light sources like that, and then basically bake in the shadows to the walls, to the chairs, to everything that's there, right? So you bake in the lighting as it is. So if you have any kind of dynamic stuff, if you move a chair in a scene, the shadows stay on the texture that it was baked on. So you can't have any kind of like movement or dynamic lighting, anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then reflections you have to do like I also learned about the reflection spheres that you have to do, where you have to like with baked lighting you have to put in like above a table you have to have a sphere of reflection there, which has a different intensity radius, because if you do it for the whole room you're gonna have like the reflections of the windows coming on the top of the table, so you have to put in like different spheres of reflection. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm just gonna chuck lumen at everything. I'll just do minimal, low quality lighting. Yeah, you use mixtures of them both. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can use mixtures, and I'll probably end up using mixtures, but just like for basic level stuff and like theory crafting, Lumen's just so much easier to just chuck at everything. I got a string stacking KB. Now you're bored. Should you make a Bama build? Make a Bama build, man. The question is not should you make it, is do you have the desire to keep playing? And if you do what you want to do. I mean, hell, this guy started off as something completely different than it is now, you know? Poe is a moldable game. But yeah, today was better. Did like an hour or two of just learning about backlighting and thinking to myself, I'm never using this for the next year. But I'll just chuck Lumen and stuff. I mean, I don't really care about graphics at the moment. I'm just trying to learn as much about Unreal as I can. It's brutal once you get real number of them. Oh yeah. Relearn it next year. I mean, I'll definitely have to relearn it next year. Yeah. I'll forget by the time I get to the point where I need lighting stuff. I'm just doing like the basic how the system works, what systems are in it, how to do it. Destroys computers real. I can imagine, yeah. Trade his cock for some windshield wipers. But yeah, I'm just trying to get through the basics of like how does Unreal work, what does it do, what are the systems in it, and then it's back into the stuff I care about, which is like actual things, trades, and making trading systems and all of that stuff, making a trade post and making a boat that goes on water, and how does it dock to the trade post, and how can you get supply, and all that the actual game stuff. Though the first thing I need to learn is how to make oceans again, because oceans in Unreal are different from oceans in Unity. Right, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and that's basically what I'm doing. Is gear done? Gear is very placeholder on this guy. So like, I just bought like 100 seed chest, rolled something that works for the helmet. This one probably sticks around. The boots are the only thing I can say are pretty much done, unless I want to do the prefixes again. The gloves I want to do some tempo corruptions on. This is probably done for now, unless I want to get a better one, like with double fizzes colds or double fizz extras. That's done. Both of my rings need to be made. You're sticking on because I don't want to figure out how to fix you. Double corrupt the gloves, see if I can get a +1, see if I can get above 55 for that overleach stuff. Probably make another wand, staff, dagger thing, make a better one, make a +2 one with multi-mods and stuff on it. And then make a bunch of Adorn jewels, maybe look into another cluster voices thing over there. Whole lot of stuff I can do. Whole lot of stuff that this guy can do. Yeah, I have 11k HP. The builds we were looking at, let's see, where's the link? So these guys were at like the top ender dudes. These are 17 to 18k HP on these bad boys over here. So we're probably not gonna reach that. Maybe like 15k is kind of the limit where we'll go to, but yeah. Okay, so these are still a divine today, except for these two, and this one has 5 exalts on it. What the fuck? Are these real? Some fatty thickums? Yeah. It should be a fairly thick build. What do they use for their other... I never actually looked. Do they have their wildwood? No, you can't see that on here. I gotta open that from here. Their wildwood is... because they do use blood hunt. Okay, interesting. Blood hunt. So that's the ravenous thing. You can consume a corpse and do more damage to it. Okay. I guess that's somewhat useful for some situations. Not entirely sure the ins and outs of that.
I can't do this just
The other node is a chunk of damage for you at the moment. Oh yeah. I need to get the other one. Yeah. I need to get that. I'm still pretty far from it at the moment. True, good for bossing. Yeah, I could use it for that. Could use it for that, but yeah, we got a long way to go before this is. Wait, oh, that's my G key. I was gonna say, what's my G key? What do you think your G key is there, genius? Is it the one that says G? But yeah, we'll get the upgrades and all that stuff and do some of this stuff, and yeah, it's we got a long way to go on this guy. Having trouble finding the G key? Yeah, kinda. Okay, cool. It's clearly Alt F4. You're right. Fucking Unreal has so many of its shortcuts bound to Alt and some key. And like one of the ones you use the most is like Alt 3, Alt 4. Man, it is gonna be so easy to accidentally one of these days press Alt F4 when I'm doing that. I was like, do they have to be the Alt 0 and keys to do that? Can it be like any other key that exists? Remove the F4 key. I mean, on this keyboard, that's actually doable and easy, so... Maybe. I just found that funny. I'm like, dude, did you have to find... I mean, I get it. You know, that's where your hand is, and having all the keys the closest to where your hand naturally sits is a good idea. That's not necessarily a problem. If side buttons on the mouse, I got 2 of them, yeah. I could always do that stuff. I could get rid of them. But, nah, it's still a long distance to really get to F4 from 4. It'll be fine. All of the hotkeys are taken? Yeah. It does have a lot of hotkeys. Like, the system is hotkey intensive. Hope crust. Yeah, it's... There is a hotkey combination for pretty much everything that exists that I've found so far, which is crazy. It's limited to 1 volcano. Cremation of Exuma. Is it? Huh, okay. So it's the other one that you can do multiples of? Or how did that work? Because didn't I use one that had like multiples when that was suggested? The non-corpse one, okay. I was like, yeah, because I remember leveling one or doing something while leveling with one that was definitely multiple things. Oh, I also looked at a little bit at the pub of the dudes, some of the dudes that were running this setup. You know, the three main guys there at the top. And one of them has like 750 crit multi. And I was like, that seems excessive. And then, because he also had the crit multi gem in, right? So I went to look, and Pub's like, yeah, you should probably use increased crits, because you're not crit capped with your 750 crit multi. I'm like, oh. So yeah, you really want to make sure you're at 100% crit on this build, because it's like way more important to you than like 200 multi. That was kind of a funny thing to see, just being like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'll keep using increased crits unless I get crit capped. Which, I'm not even entirely sure how you get crit capped on this thing. I really should look at it like a... What was the price of a Vitality Leech eyeball? I might have to do that instead of going for the +1 and then switch both my rings to life reservation rings. Influence armor plus, can you add temple mod? Wait, what? Influence armor, can you add temple mod? Add temple mod? What do you mean? Well, life is crit? Yeah, true. Is 11 dong? Yeah, that's what it was, expensive. That was expensive. Yeah, sometimes people are just like, multi, I need more multi. And then you're like, what? You're not even crit capped. What are you posting multi for? Waddle on, Freezy, waddle on in. So yeah, it's like... It's definitely weird sometimes when I do stuff like this where I like try to reverse engineer somebody's like build setup. You do kind of run into things where you're like, this isn't fully thought through. Somebody forgot a step in this build. It's like a couple pairs. I mean, I know, right? Five DD for leech, double damage, suppress. Wow, damn. But that's not with Impale. No, Multi does not flex Firestorm. Right, Kethra, yeah. Double damage is good though, yeah. But losing 2 Impales when... 2 Impales is pretty strong, I think. Given what we are, maybe.
I can't do this just yet.
As a champ, yeah. I feel like it's an expensive thing. What if we could wear 2 Watcher's Eyes? What a world that would be. Let's check. I mean, yeah, true. $3 for recovery and Impale? I mean, that could be good. Help with... I'm trying to actually like look at my HP and see I mean, I think the leech is there for them just to like, if you haven't hit recently, right? From what I'm seeing. Or if you've been hit recently, because looking at my HP, it stays topped off pretty well. It just doesn't recover if you've been hit recently, so you need the leech for that. So wait, no, recovery rate would not help there, would it? Because that would be depending on not being hit recently. You need it for bossing? Right. Oh, yeah, I just probably wear like an extra Val Reap, because I'm not gonna go for 2120 Val Reap. I can just put a Val Reap in here and just push charge button. Brr. Oh yeah, I should make a, change my Onslaught Flask to be a cast speed Amphi's Flask for today, if I'm trying to level. Because this stuff does come with a fair slew of... Right, the extra cost is on there as well. That is true. Your double corrupt zones get Dorian as Institute? I mean, I guess, yeah, true. If I get Institute, I could always go for 2120. Didn't I make 2 of those this league already? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. That was this league. How's it built so far? Pretty good. It's definitely got a lot of weird things that you need to kind of solve with immunities to poison and then somehow get chaos resist in the build. Ow, which I don't currently have. And then also getting element avoidances so you don't die to ignites and stuff. But it's getting there. It's a process. It's definitely a process. But I feel like it'll get somewhere. It goes decently. It goes decently. Just kind of like speccing the life nodes, getting a jewel, speccing out of life nodes, rinse and repeat. Have your jewels? Nah, not even close. I got a long way to go before I've got all the jewels for this guy. Ah! Okay, this is like the worst boss for me. I forgot Arid Lake boss is gonna do. dot damage. Woo! You do get overlaps with the cascade. I just need to be better at aiming it. I'm aiming my cascade pretty badly. So you can get 3 hits with Reap. If you are paying enough attention to where you're casting. Your cremation will work with the Archmage. I don't know, maybe. What's up, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Can see you? Yes. We can see you through the void. The ether itself peers directly into your soul. Speaking of jewels. There's one for 100C. Is this guy real? Is he a real bean? This guy's not real. I tried this guy. This guy's definitely not real. And then 5 Exalt, dude. I'm not gonna trade because I don't have 5 Exalt. Yeah, got another review lined up for Friday. Electrical electronics tester over in Fort Worth. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep an eye on all. I guess I'll just save my blue jewels for the day. And do it that way. Just save up a bunch of cobalt jewels. I don't know if there's like a way to like mass buy cobalt jewels. I'd have to find someone on trade that just happens to have a lot of cobalt jewels. Which... eh? What's up, Arcane? I don't know if it's possible to find like I mean, I could just scroll down the list. Got good news. I got some air and walk the dog to chill. No shit. Good news. Good news, everyone. The ooze is flowing again. Run mechanics that shit out jewels. Yeah, are there mechanics that shit out jewels? Heard me almost 3 years ago. Hit me back with 20 minutes of playing the WoW team. Both classic. On talk. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Arcane. Just item quant. Oh, that gave you flashbacks. Exile Jewel Sextant. Rog Heist. You got 8 cobalts, do you? I mean, I'll buy them, yeah, sure. If you got 8 non-corrupted cobalts just kicking about. Maybe you can do it again, fuck yeah. Just wait for someone MFing. Use their last portal to walk around and grab every cobalt jewel. I mean, realistically, that would probably be like an entire inventory. Cobalt salesman reporting in. For the bog. Have a tab of each, do you really? So that's how you're rolling. How many did you just say you had? You had 8? Rolling Assault has dropped 2 additional jewels. That plus 20 exile node will fill you up in an hour. Oh yeah, you're right, Kaiser. Okay. You got 8? I'll pay you the double rate. What's 8 times 2? Holy fuck, my brain just stopped working. Thank you. 3 fusings each. Way more than 20. I'm getting your hopes too high. I mean, yeah, Arcane, don't, you know, keep your expectations, you know, in a good spot, but it does sound like, fingers crossed, things could be going your way once again. Follow someone with a clockatometer, please. Yeah, knowing people's always the best way to do it. I mean, maybe it could be, yeah. Rogue XLs drop 2 additional jewels, that plus 20. Yeah, I mean, I do have to do the Rogue XLs at some point, so... that would be a good way to do it. Hipster Void Forge? Fuck yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, it would just be like... fill an inventory of... jewels. And then go click, 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 and just down the line. Waiting to find the thing I'm looking for. Because, I mean, at the current prices... that's probably the best way to do it. Try that, dude? 11 days ago. Okay. Let's see how many he's got. And if he's willing to trade like a bean. How many non-corrupted cobalt? $66 less than another 5 say. Okay. Nine cobalts. Non-cobals. I mean, I'll take them. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's there. How many? He just... a bunch. I can buy them all. What do you want? How many is a bunch? I can buy all of them. Does 80 mil DPS? Damn, Messi. Holy shit. That's not bad. 80 mil. Fucking hell. How many is he willing to sell me? And what does he want for them? Can they math that high? Maybe. I can't math that high. Damage taken as leech?
Welcome.
He's got 40. Yes, I do have it. 40?
Do this just yet.
Okay. Okay. Still. You want for it? He wants. Yes, please. Aight. These are weird trades. I wonder why people are doing trades like this, like 120 fusings for an inventory of cobalts. Thank you. Just them? Well, I mean, okay, well, yeah, but... weird. Weird trade thing. didn't want it to come to. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But it's like it's such a weird trade, like to find that, right? Okay, so who else had stuff? How many do you have? And Zipkargar? You got 9. Okay, so we're gonna go with 2 for you. Bogged. Oh God, Vaush. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's the babbles as always. 6 babs. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Wait, do I have babbles? I don't have babbles. Hold up.
Have a good one.
I'm 1 babble short.
Welcome.
I need to give you something. This one, leech. Here, let me I'll pay at least 20. I'll take the rest for a tip. Enjoy. If you need more. No, I should hopefully have my stuff done by this. 26 jewels on you. He probably just really quickly counted and saw that he had 40 and was like, I'm done. I'm not gonna keep looking for this man. This man is insane. Even up for the rest? Yeah, sure, I guess. I'll bog from you. You already messaged me? I'm gonna need a lot of alterations, yes. Inglobal. Have an inventory of kobolds. What the hell's half an inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4? 5? 30? He's got un-ID'd ones. Fucking hell. I'm gonna take a chaos back. I gotta scour those. No, I'm kidding. It lists before? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dang it. They don't all fit in. Okay, so then this would be just like maximum life multiplier. And we'd just be looking for like these. Just any of these that like light up. I really should just look for the word. And not the... I'd assume there is. I don't know where to find like a like I looked at the regex thing and this one doesn't do this one does flask, but this one doesn't do Yeah, I don't remember where it is. This is the only one I have. Weird ass notepad. Do I still have the weird ass notepad? That's a good question. I should have it, but where the hell do I have it if I do have it? Yeah, I'm trying to make some jewels. Oh man, this is organized, but not organized in a way that I can just like Find this really quick. No. Basically agree about, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Isn't there a tool for this shit? Can't I, like... There's one for compasses, and there's one for flasks. Hmm. Man, that's annoying. There's one for everything besides... No one wants to grab jewels. Okay, well, first things first, then I get rid of all the rare ones. Oh, that's so many scours. Okay, well. Need more scour orbs.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, they're insanely expensive. Hey, look, someone found 2 locks. Wait, you found 2 locks? What the fuck? Oh, the basic currency double give you 2 locks. That's sick.
Remember, we do this.
Yeah, I don't... I know that you could... I know that I could set this up in a way that it would highlight only the ones I care about. Wait, what? Okay, I can learn it this way, right? If I go to Flask, matching... What the hell does that mean? Upper A Z to Z plus F RP ask number sign NB. Beginning of the string, right. So RP and MB are charge recovery and additional, so it's saying this. See, I don't think I want to do require both suffixes and prefixes, because if I do that, then I get to see no augmentations. Or do I really care about auging these? Like, is it worth the pain to hit these with augmentations, or do I just click until I see a matching of life and multi? Because it's really life and multi that's gonna be worth something. Everything else is kind of ignorable. But then again... I don't know. Yes, multi. Well, actually, okay, no, never mind. You know what I can do? I can search for life or multi, and then just wait for the entire tab to fill out, and then aug the entire tab. Once everything is highlighted, I switch to augs, click everything with a thing, because if it has only one thing on it, that way I don't have to switch back and forth. I just go down until the whole thing is highlighted. And then I check the entire thing at once. That saves me the most sanity. Let's give it a shot. Let me buy 1 divine worth of alterations and see how this goes. Because I think that's going to be the fastest way I can do this. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do this as quickly as possible. And I think it's just search for life or multiplier. Have the entire tab just go blah 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 blah. And then I think that's it. Life, multi, rarity, attack speed. I mean, I could just look up the combos and see what's money. There is Kaiser, yeah, I should be able to turn that off. Because instead of searching for life, I will search for the name of the T1 or the life modifier. Synth jewels. Attributes. Okay. I'll look up what costs money real quick. We'll think of some combos. I looked up global crit and at least spell crit cold multi, and that had nothing to it. That had no value. It was like 50C, 80C. It's something, but
I can't do this just yet.
and yeah, multi would do both. Okay, so let's look up some combinations that might be worth stopping on, and then we'll go from there. I don't know, this is weird. Life. In terms of prefixes, life is probably the biggest one besides double multi. I have not yet, Greg, no. I will get there when I boot it up. I think prefix is just life. Last duration. We're also going spicy. Hell yeah. Worth a bunch. I mean, yeah, those are definitely worth a bunch. Because, you know, synthesis jewels, but I'm not going to buy synthesis jewels. Just seems too much. Let me see. Jewel. Divine each? Well, yeah, but I'm not buying an entire tab of a divine each. I'd rather buy the corruption that I need, which is a divine. Yeah, I'm not. I think you're missing the point of what I'm trying to do here. Attack speed. Okay, that's not worth anything. Any of the multis will be worth something. Fire damage over time I know is going to be worth something. So that's multi. Yep, 4 divines. Cold damage over time. Nothing. Okay, so that one can be rolled over. Chaos damage over time? Those are worth... Oh, I have one. Yeah, those are worth like a divine, maybe, if they sell. Strength. Like maybe 100C. Damage over... Not worth much. Okay, so fire and dot are the two big ones there. Fire and chaos, I mean. Rarity. About a divine. Okay. So I'd be looking for... What is the name of a T1 life mod? Oh, what about burning damage? No, okay. So it's vivid. So I'd be looking for vivid. And then multiplier. Yeah, so anything like this. Potency? For vivid jewels, I don't. Okay, so multi hold spell skills. Right, so those can't exist. So it's only gonna be with spell skills. Okay. Elemental as well. Of unmaking, so that'd be unmaking. Unmaking. I can probably shorten those down. And then elemental. Also money. Of the elements. Viv is gonna take that. Unma, I think we'll take that. Have none of the elements right now. I'm not gonna look for prefix. I'm narrowing it down to what I can deal with. It's, yeah, like you said, it's gonna become too insane if I try to do everything. Bum 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 rum ba da dum da da dum bum bum. So fire is Zia. And chaos is Atro. Oh, Zeal is also. Okay. That has to be Lois. In place of Zia. Okay. Like lightning multi, prefix suffix spell. Okay. I think that should cover most of the things I can stop on, because that's life multi, fire damage multi, chaos damage multi. I mean, even chaos damage multi probably isn't worth it, judging from the fact that I can't sell this one for divine. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Just kind of sitting there, looking pretty. Cerebral for... So, is that Atro? This chaos damage? I'll just replace Atro. Yeah. Reservation. Okay. Let me post this somewhere. Fizz multi is a good one. Let me look. Physical. Nah, it's like 80C, 50C, low to sell. I think that might be it, honestly. I think I might have cracked the code. Just that. The University of New Mexico. Alright. So basically, the idea would be to... Oh, it's during chat? Yeah, sure. The idea would be just to go down the line, trying to make everything highlight, and once everything is highlighted, go through and augment them. Oops. Gonna hit yourself? Well, I'm just trying to figure out where and how this would be. I'm just gonna give it one divine's worth, and then if it doesn't do anything good, I will maybe just do this off stream. I just want to see if something happens, you know? If there is a possibility of anything good occurring from this. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, like if one of these makes me my jewel in like one divine or two divine, that's still fucking way more cost efficient. Alright, let's just move these around. I guess I could just click them out of there, yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. Turn the sound up so I know when I run out of alterations. Mention your plan. Just make sure whatever you're stacking has fractured bases that you can actually pick up. $49 left, okay. There we go. Alright. So that's all of those. Now we go through and augment all of them. Okay. No, I did not bind left click. And then what? We just go through and see if any of them are life and something important? Life crit multi with Ellie? That seems like a decent one to hit. Val that. Okay, one lived. Projectile damage, shock effect. Mana and spell damage? Is there like an Archmage out there that cares about mana stacking and spell damage? I think that's one. Maximum mana. I don't know. Spell damage. Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh wait. Yeah. Maybe like 100C? I mean, I'll hit it. Where was it? It became a 2 dust jewel. Okay. 10% mana? Yeah, some of those were 10%. Fire damage over time? A double combo? Just for damage? In case someone's just stacking damage? I guess I have to like look and see which one of these might be money as I go through. Fire damage? Fire damage over time? Nah. Not one people care about. There's the burning life. The string stackers. Life and area damage. Life and spell damage. Int and reservation? Oh yeah, this would be like preem for fucking trade macro, no doubt. No fucking doubt. Oh wow, no, that doesn't actually have much value either. Huh. It doesn't? Oh, okay. So really it is just the multi and life combo that really matters. Fire damage over deal faster? Fire damage over time. Deal damage. Even that's like 45C. I mean, I guess some of these I could just like hit and get 45C out of, but yeah, I'm looking to make my own jewels. A lot of projectile stuff. Bleed. Fire and life? No longer fire and life. Okay, so we really just got the one out of this. Oh, you think this one would be good? It's not. Man, so it really is like super specific ones that are money. Wow, yeah. Nah, that's worth nothing. Max 7-8. Okay, so maybe at max it's worth a divine if it lives. Okay, with corrupting blood it's probably worth something. There isn't a max. This guy says 150 divines. Righto. We'll bro deal them down for 50 divines. No, I'll do 20 divines. I mean, it is perfect. We'll do 30 divines. Okay, so realistically, out of the rest of these, none of them are really worth anything. Just dump it all in and go again. Cause yeah, like even like no, even this was only like 50C. Like it's I have to assume what's going on is people are doing exactly what I'm doing now, and there's so many of these like other ones. I mean, no, it's maybe like 100C if it sells. So, I don't know, I'll hit it. We'll see if it sells. Yeah, it's probably something you can do. And like, I mean, I definitely, if even the one sold. Like, if the one that I bought there sell me alts, I mean, sure. We'll go for another round. Let me put these back in. Like, even if in that round all I got was the one, it still made profit. And now that I kind of know what I'm looking for, it'll be even quicker this time, so... do the detonate dead spells ramp up as in you constantly blowing up more and more corpses at an accelerated rate? So basically each... Thanks, groups. Or groups. Not groups. Each chain has a mouth that it blows up. So it'll go boom, and then it does like 7 corpses. And then because you're constantly casting it, you'll just always have chains of 7 going. So after like a little bit, you'll do about the same amount of like you'll ramp up, your damage will ramp up, but it's not like you're gonna do, like infinitely ramp. And then yeah, the consuming and stuff, but like the corpse, the DDs themselves, they don't infinitely keep DDing. They have like, I forgot how many it is, but they have a they have a point where they stop. Okay, so let's reset all these back to 0. There we go. Baserg. What? Oh, it's already in those. It's just not in the base set. I was like, what? Alright, let's do another 965. Nope, that's something else selling. Damn it, I was like, wow, that sold quick. But no, that is my Impale thing selling. Fair enough. Thank you, heart symbol. Another 2,000 alterations. You're not wrong. I should did like override one. I gotta click a little slower. Okay. Enjoy the shower. Not why hello Twitch. Most I've ever crafted jewels. Oh yeah, I've never had an inventory full of jewels like this. You got multi-jewels? Yeah, but even then in Harvest I didn't do that. It was free real estate. This jewel can hold so much multi in it. Oops. Wait. Gamble House of Mirrors. Now that's a way to spend a league. Just keep gambling. Gamble till the house no longer wins. It'll work every time. Okay. I overrode 2 by accident, at least that I was aware of, so looks like you basically do get like 3/4 of an inventory doing this. Of at least maybe contenders. Then it's just a matter of what of those contenders lands. I gotta be almost out of alterations. There it is. Okay. Oh, so many mods. Yeah. So many mods, and Crib Multi ain't one of them. Okay. So what do we got to Val this time? Yeah, this one did a lot more jewels. Crit chance and max life. That's not gonna be money. Chill and reservations, projectiles life. There's another attributes in life, but those don't really sell, but reduce bleed, whatever. We'll do, I don't know, 100C for a reduced bleed. I'm gonna need to like have a different section of my trade dedicated to weird jewels that I'm selling. I can't just put them in here. I'm gonna get so lost if I have them in here. I'll move them after this one. Jewel cell tab? Yeah, no, right. Max life fire damage, that's a good one. And it died, okay. Fizz jewel with fractured fizz to tie sword. Ain't really a thing? Oh, really? Damage with poison. Yeah, that one was nice. Strength and life. We already looked at that one. Those aren't worth money. Damage over time. Crit and spells. Crit multi-max life. And that's one that I could have used myself, and it bricks, of course. Okay, so we've seen one of what I could use. And that one decided to brick. Spell damage holding a shield. That one we looked at wasn't that much money. Seven fire dots, 15 divines. Damn. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Area damage reservation. Was it fuller? Another strength life. Eye rolls. Yeah, maybe. What was the roll on that one? 13. Good chance. Where was I? Okay, crit chance. I don't know if reservation's really worth. I might just remove reservation. How many bricks? Of ones that I've wanted? 1. Of other things? Some. Can you find anything with a reservation? I might just take res off then. Double crit multi. And a bricks. Okay, so not much there that time. So we'll take reservation off. That will be probably not worth it in the long run. Cerebral. Sold 1 reservation. I'll just take it off. Okay. So same thing again. Put these back. So that batch had a couple that could have been a lot of money, but it ended up not working out in my favor. Because if that fire one had landed, that would have been big. That would have been very big. I guess I'll buy another Divine Worth. Buy another Divine Worth and see. Alt Barons, yeah, anybody have alterations they wanna Alright, let's try that again. I feel like this could make this doable, because I've seen my combo once. 3 reservation and 5 reduced mana cost. That is a very specific one. Interesting. I wonder how fast it sells. Oh, he's back. Right, Graves, yeah. Those in your PB. Okay, well, let's go again. Wipe the slate clean. And we go again. With life? Wait, life? What? Oh, you're saying reservation, reduced mana cost, and life? Oh, yeah, that's different though. That's a rare jewel. It's like weirdly therapeutic. It's like popping bubble wrap is what it feels like. Look like blue boys, yep. I mean, honestly, it's not as bad as I would have expected it to be. It's fairly quick and like having a massive inventory of it makes it super easy to do, so resub to WoW. So it begins. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like this really isn't much attention. You just click on stuff and go. Like it's super easy to do this. Yeah, you really can't fuck this up. Unless you like overroll one of them like I was doing earlier, but like if you just do it like this, it's not nearly as easy to fuck up. You go up and down rows. I'm doing it whatever feels the most comfortable on my wrist, to be honest. Like if I feel like even a slight discomfort, I'm just kind of like randomly going with my wrist. Because if I do a repetitive motion, my wrist is like not gonna like me, so I'm just giving it as much random movement as I can. That's why you see me kind of like changing patterns nonstop. It's just literally to make it so my wrist isn't doing the same movement over and over again. Whenever it throws off the detector. Exactly.
I can't do this just yet.
Never had wrist pain. It just depends. Some people have different grips, different holds, yeah, and then sometimes it's just like not enough stretching in between. Too locked in, not doing enough hand motions, exercises. And yeah, you know, some people just, it's harder for them genetically. There we go. Yeah, Poe does have a lot. Poe does have a lot of repetitive clicking, that's for sure. I had a fantastic time. Okay, let's see what we got this time. So even with reservation taken out, that's still a fairly sizable chunk of stuff. Age does play a factor, yes. He pressing shift. Mines and multi, life and reductions, projectiles, cold, crit multi. Double crit multi again? Okay, double crit multi survives. What is a double crit multi? I haven't actually looked this one up yet. So what are we looking at with a double crit multi? Survival. With lightning and with elemental. Okay. 300-ish C. It's about 2 divines. 5 mana cost. Okay, yeah, I can do that as well. And this one has decent rolls. It's 12-17, which is somewhere in the average. So okay, 2 to 3 divines. Well, let's see if we can get it for 2 divines. Yeah, okay. I'll do 2 divines. I just want to see when they start selling, because right now I don't even know. And then we need to check which one? This one, life and mana reductions. Life. And that was, what was it? Reduced mana. Mana cost of skills. Mana cost of skills. Nah, nothing. It's like 40C. It'll take forever to sell. So, nope. Looks like it's double multi or life and multi. Hey, I got a second one, this time with lightning. And that one also survived. Okay. Wait, is that the same one? Did I get 2 lightnings? I did. I got a 13-17, then a 12-17, back to back. Okay, well, we'll put this one at 3 divines. Alright. Lightning resist max life, mana burning, attack speed. One of these, I mean, yeah. I'd had streamer, I mean, right now it is, yeah. I'm just trying to see if this is a way to do this. Mana and fire. Did we look at mana and fire over time for the meme? Mana stacking, righteous fire? Mana RF? Yeah. Mana increased. Fire damage over time. Good rolls are half as divine. 9-8. That's not bad. 9-8. Okay, so if it lives, it's like maybe 80C? No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm checking it. You'd valid, let it go. I'll hit it. Okay, well. Wasted the corruption on a good one. Crit and max life. Base bitch crit is not nothing. Max life, fire damage, cast speed, knockback, trap damage. Another mana and fire damage. This one's way lower roll, so I'll let that one live. Did we look at this one? At that one? Weird stare. Why does it look so weird? Default multi was nothing? Right, okay. It's kind of what I remember it being. Because it's such a low roll. Guys? Hideout gaming? Guys? Life and burning damage, crit multi dual wielding, crit multi for spells, crit... Crit multi flask? Wait, where? Flask effect duration, crit multi for spells? Flask effect duration. By itself, nothing. Critical for spells. Maybe like a dong? 9. Maybe it's a dong? I don't know. Let's see if it lives. Global crit chance on it as well. Alright. Fuck it. Really, this is now a test of what will sell and what won't. Because I have no idea if any of this shit is actually valued at anything for anybody. Another divine worth of the blue
I can't do this
juice.
just yet.
The juice of the blue. It's all fake money. True. I'll be curious to see if any of these sell. Like if someone picks up one. And some blue orbs for yourself. Okay, cool. I shall go to the trades. Cause yeah, it'll be interesting to see if someone does pick one up. That has more content than Animal Crossing. I've heard that, yes. I've heard that's there's a lot of content to do in. Where'd you get that? I sold the that which was taken for 100 divines that I got a couple days ago. Or before I played Battle World. You. I lowered it till it sold, and it sold at 100 divines. I could have kept sitting on it and waiting for it to sell for like 200-300 divines, but I just wanted to get rid of it, so I just lowered it to 100, and 100 is when it took off. Like a Dragon Infinite content. Yeah, kinda. What are the mods? What was it? Crit multi against burning. Reservation efficiency. Fizz's extra of a random element. And chaos damage, chaos resistance per endurance charge. Yeah, that was the mods. I don't know, I could go dig up my shorts on the shorts channel. Yeah, it was a 4-line that like completely worked with itself. So if someone had use for all 4 of those and wanted, you know, the reservation efficiency on top of it, then yeah. It was good stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Mana reservation efficiency. Critical strike multiplier against burning. Crit chance against shocked. Fizz extra random elements. And chaos resist per endurance charge. A similar one to it. Whoa, hello. A similar one to it was available for like 200 divines, but I didn't want to sit around waiting for it, so I sold mine off for not that amount. So far, let me see. These are the old ones from my previous build. I'm gonna put these at chaos to get rid of them. And then that's one I made today. Yeah, so these are all random ones from today. So I'll see if any of these sell. What the fuck is going on? Why are they so hard to buy, alterations right now? There we go, found a bot. Had to buy 3,000, but whatever. I'll blend his ass. Sea bass. One divine at a time? Oh, okay. I mean, I could just give him 3 divines and he could just give me 1,000, but alright. I mean, I know, but like, every single time I've always done this, they just fill the inventory up and go like that. I don't... Might not be a bot, I guess. He's a real bean. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I trust him. I was just gonna throw 3 divine at his face. I don't see why he doesn't trust himself. I don't care. Here, have 3 divine. Give me my alterations. Yeah, no, it's a normal currency transfer speed, so... He's a human, but... He's a human that doesn't trust himself to give me 3,000 alterations unless I do it one at a time. So ethical. There you go. He's too ethical for his own good. He must be taken out. Okay, well, let's go for round fucking number whatever. Alright, we gotta reset all these back to no highlights. So we know that they are all crap. There we go. And let's play Path of Exile the way Chris intended. Truly the pinnacle of gaming. Fucking gamer. Professional video game gamer here. Is there Nintendo's? I don't know, man. I mean, true, Exalt slamming jewels off the ground. That's a real gamer. But it's gonna be like new to Path of Exile, walk into the stream and be like, what is this man doing and why? It's like, dude, I'm gaming. What'd you do now? I corrupted another corrupted blood jewel. But it wasn't for my build. Not yet. It's actually, I mean, true, yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah, this is not what I would call, like, a good gameplay system for making jewels that players would enjoy. So, you know, I can see how this is a little bit of a, maybe a design choice that they need to fix, or intend to fix. In Poe 2 by changing the way that you craft stuff. We playing Snack a little bit, yeah. Explodey Ignite EQ. I'm hearing you out. I like what you're putting down. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it does seem like they're still, you know, bouncing back and forth ideas and stuff. And I mean, that makes sense, right? You know, take everything into consideration, see what you can come up with, and come up with a solution that everyone's decently happy with. There's not a solution that everyone's going to be happy with, but... Explodey EQ Ignite. It does sound like a fun build, though. Called Snap of Power. 330 increased area effect. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm running out of easy clicking space. Shift the jewels in your inventory. I wanted to see like how many I could get in one inventory. Like how many alterations is like one inventory of not having any easy click space. Single click on the inventory. Now that's a mad lad if I've ever heard one. What odds am I looking for? One's for my build, which is life and crit multi, and then searching for any type of other multis and lives and stuff like that to see if I can get a combo that I can get to sell for something out of this clusterfuck. There's another double multi in there. Okay, so it's about 1,500 to get that. I'll do a full inventory, so I need 7 more. The problem is, like, will these sell? I have no idea. This might be like 10 divine wasted on something that just does not sell. a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, true. Like I might be just late to the party of doing this. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And what do we get? Anything good? We got multi and crit chance. Nope. Life and ignite. Multi and block. Recharge rate. Fire damage and crit multi. The double damage one. Was that one money? Did I vow one of those? Do we see that one as being maybe money? Yeah, but it has to be like really good rolls. Maybe 100, say. This one's a 16-7. I mean, it might be okay. And it's dead. Mana regen multi, life and area. Max and minions, traps and multi. Multi and energy shield? Have I checked that one already? I don't know if I have. Energy shield. Perfect rolls, yeah. Okay, so even shit ones start off as a divine. So if that one lives, that should be money. It did live, okay. So an 8-15. 3 divine, 4 divine, 3, 4 divine. Yeah, okay. That's perfect rolls, cool. So we'll say 3 divine. See if that one sells. Okay. Crit multi for spells, crit multi for cold. I mean, it's double crit multi, I'll hit it. And it's dead, alright. That one's a brick. Cast speed and life, fire multi. Strength and stuff. Fire, double crit multi is not worth. Oh, okay, yeah. Life and chaos damage. I have one of those, but I'll try to get another one. I did not get another one. Alright. The 10 ones. Yeah, like the top maxed out ones. Yeah, maybe. Another mana one with fire multi on it. Low rolls though. That one was only worth it. It was good rolls. There's an attributes, low rolls, crit chance, multi, fire, crit. There's another mana one, low rolls, more and more. Another ES one. Mana multi. That's the one I just checked, right? No, it's mana multi. Check the ES multi. Mana multi is not worth anything. Fire damage over time. Life. Brick. 2 of the ones that were money this time around bricked. And got nothing else. Alright, well, go again. We got 1 that might be money, and then 2 of the money ones bricked. If the one that is money though sells, it basically pays for this batch. So, when he just give up, I'm just gonna do a couple more attempts at this. I'm not gonna keep going infinitely, no. Just want to see how this goes in the long run. Like I said though, I'm not exactly hating this. Is it kind of ridiculous? Sure. But yeah, I don't necessarily say I mind this. So there's that side of things. Yeah, 3 divines for base global multi and life. And then spell crit multis are more expensive. What's happening? I'm trying to make my jewels. Like specific jewels that are not costing me an arm and a leg. These 2 3 divine ones I might, at least this one I can buy. If he's there. That one seems to be good enough rolls, but we'll see if he's actually there. But yeah, just going through and seeing if you can... I know, this has to survive the Val, but... I bought it because it's good enough rolls that it could be good. Wait, that one can't be real. That one just say 80C on it. Thank you and good luck.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, bam! It failed. Yeah. Okay, my wabams are in pain, yes. Okay, this one's good for 2. See if he's real. He is real. Okay, so some of these I can maybe buy. Today seems to actually have some market to it. Versus yesterday, which had like no market to it. Yeah, this one seems to be... Oh wow, you can actually buy the 80C one. Yeah, this one seems to be closer. But not always. Yesterday even these were insane money. So it just depends. It depends on which one you get, because it goes, there's 2 of them for 2 and then it goes straight up to 3, 4 and up from there. So I'm just going to try to buy the 2s and then keep going. If these exist. Just the guessing game of whack-a-mole as to... Wow, okay, so I could buy these. I got another one of these where they like invite you to the hideout. Can I be cursed with silence? That's kind of handy. I'll take the 2s and then... I'll go from there. Silence is like... some ghost can do it, ritual can do it. And stuff like that. It happens here and there, and it's annoying when it does. Okay, so the 2 is there. Let's grab this one. Okay. And then go grab, I guess. There's a 3 there. Decoding the algorithm. The fuck does that mean? Okay. And then the last one would be up here. For that one. And then it would be another cluster or voices over here. Okay. Cool. You will stick around for a second. Oh, not in there. You'll stick around there. Alright. Let's do one more, the set of the alterations here, because this won't take long. And then we'll go do some more mapping. Get some more levels. Push the HP number to the moon. I guess I need to buy a 5 passive voices. I'm not buying a 3. Unless I make a fizz cluster for that one instead, but I'm just gonna do a voices. More adorn power for it. Works for me. My 1 passives. I think I have better luck buying a 1 passives by just going to go sit in Simulacrum and make an AFK Simulacrum farmer than I do buying one. Steal from the other Adorn build. Did I have a voices in that? I think I did, yeah. It might be that Fizz is better, yeah, true, because I am using a pretty low rolled stuff. I don't know. Whatever gives me more HP. Whatever it gives me the most HP in combination with the other stuff. I guess it also really matters just how many more levels I have to get stuff into the build. Because for now I could just re-pick up those 6% I just took off the tree and that'll boost my HP up a lot. You're still wearing low hoops. Congratulations. Okay. How much I have left. Tree life is probably more efficient. Yeah, for now. Still skills balanced. Yeah, totally. No changes required there.
Ah.
I agree. Very slow, laughing sloth. You are indeed in the right. Perfectly balanced. I got 500 more. Alright. Easy, quick clicking. And then we'll have spent, I think, pretty close to 10 divine on this idea. And depending on how many of those jewels sell, we'll have made some of it back or not made it back. I don't know. Wait, what gloves are you that are 25 divines? Oh, the rarity gloves from yesterday. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Enjoy. You go ahead and enjoy that MFing. Alright, well, we're back up to almost 100 divines again. What the fuck, man? Obligatory a fucking tank. The gloves with that, it was these. Tier 2 rarity, crafted life, cold resist with damage against chilled targets, and 1 tier 1 lightning resist. Alpha memory is more profitable. Yep, they are gloves for those looking to farm the magics of find. And someone found a lot of magic to buy those for 25 divines. But hey, that one guy would have been nice and bought him for 10 divines from me. After his so great of an offer. I got him for the annul, I should have. Think of the value. Oops, that's not right. Well, you making? I'm trying to make life and crit multi. And then whatever else I get in between that happens to have crit multi and other stuff on it. They were listed for seconds. For Adorned, yes, Ronnie. Yeah, I listed them originally for 3 divine, not thinking anything of the rarity. Because, you know, why would you right away? And then I got spammed, and then he was like, 5 divines. I'm like, I think I listed them too low. He's like, 10 divines. Final offer. I'm like, uh-huh. I went looking to see what they were worth, and they were like 30 to 40 divines, so I put them for 25, and apparently they sold. So this is the reworked Impale, yes. You get your cut. Yeah, you get your cut of the original price with interest. So 10C? Gloves I put up. It can happen. 3 dongs. 3 dongery boys? Maybe. 260? Damn. 270? Yeah, that's pretty good. Corrupting Blood is no joke. If you land it. There we go. It happens to us, Joe. Okay. Let's look over this last batch. And then we'll go play the video game. Okay. That one's not worth anything anymore. Already looked at that one. That one's not worth anything. Just memeing. I kind of figured you were, yes. Had a general idea that that's what that was. That one bricked. Crit multi, crit multi. Another crit multi lives. Okay. Cold skills. That one was that worth something? I can't remember these anymore. I looked up too many. They're all running together in my head now. With cold skills. With elemental skills. Yeah, that one's money. Okay. So, a 12, 18, slightly above average rolls, 3 divines. Alright. Add it to the pile of maybes. If it sells. Those are all 1 divines. Those are the 3 divine ones. Those are 2 divines. That's the insane one. That one's nothing. So 3, 9, so 9, 12, 14. So about 15 divines. That's a lot of corpses, sir. If any of those end up selling. Funny enough, in all of this, I've only one time seen my roll. And it bricked. Yeah, okay. I got one more of my own. Low roll on it, but one more of my own then. So in all that, I saw myself my roll twice. Yeah, it needs to be a better roll. No, so I'm sure. There's more money than crit? Yeah, if it's a high roll. That's why they're expensive? I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Like, I'm not surprised by the cost of them now, seeing as the likelihood of rolling it and how it would take. Like, rolling them is not difficult. Weirdly enough, like, now that I've done that, like, that's pretty fucking chill as far as, like, doing the rolling is. So...
Hello.
don't really mind that, to be honest. It's pretty brain dead and easy to do, so... like 4 KLs for one of yours? Yeah. Well, that was just looking for one crit multi. If I'm looking for both crit multis, it's probably a little bit easier to find. Probably a slight bit easier to do. cool. We gave it a shot. Saw some stuff. And we learned some things, I think. It's bad, yeah, but I saw one of the high crit multi and then one of the other crit multi in that whole rolling time. Valreap isn't working? Yeah. It seems to be working pretty well so far. I got a long way to go in terms of like levels and upgrades, but we're slowly getting there. Printed some money? Maybe. It depends on if that stuff sells. That's the thing. Like, it's easy. It's one of those things where, you know, the same shit I criticize all the fucking YouTube stuff for is like, look at how much money I made, and they show an inventory of things that they've priced, but none of it's sold. It's like, yeah, you can say it's worth that, but it has to sell for me to say that it's actually worth anything. Bear Trap Impale. I don't think I'm doing Bear Trap Impale anytime soon. Parks? Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Like essences, you know essences will sell. There's no doubt about essences selling. Some temple stuff selling, sure. But that
Let's go.
is the stuff that hasn't sold yet? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Hyrex, yeah, that's a great way to trade a lot less.
I can't do this just yet.
No doubt. Okay, I feel like way stronger already. That crit multi from getting those couple in here is huge. What's my crit multi at now? Oh, that's because I had like no crit multi. If that's true. 240 not 243?
Let's go.
That explains it. Was Pepe really hit hard? Poison's good. I wonder that was such a big thing. In that case, no, I do want to do voices because more crit multi from those is going to be more important than the fizz damage because I have so little crit multi without the boost. Okay, I'll see what my other voices is. I don't remember what's on him anymore. I still need a crit? Maybe. With charges and... With charges and... No, the bow I still have. As Mark, I think I'm crit capped. Yeah, I know, trust. I had them on the last build. But I've already sold all mine. So I'm probably just gonna go... Probably just gonna go with the voices approach. I have 86% chance to crit without Assassin's Mark being counted in, so on single target I think I have crit cap. So it's really just down to multi at that point. Yay, free tabula. So, I'll just put voices in. Get myself a bunch of multi from that. Okay. Is there any way to reap swap? I could, but I really don't mind reap for mapping. It's never bothered me. But you could, yes.
Let's go.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let's go.
It got returned? Wait, what? Why did it get returned?
Time to go.
Right. Why did it get returned to them if you weren't home? That part I don't understand.
I can't do this.
Yeah,
just
I'm
yet.
confused. The other man gets 3 tries and return to sender. Wait, what? Doesn't the post, like, leave a note that says, hey, we tried to get you this, but we didn't... It didn't come or something? That doesn't sound like... Yeah, I was gonna say. Never got one? That sounds like the post fucked up, not GGD. That, like, 100% sounds like the post... Yeah. That's the post office fucking up. 100%. That to me sounds like the post office was completely inept. And just like really didn't do their shit. I mean, yes, sure, some tracking would, like, alleviate it, but, like, if the post office delivered it 3 times and didn't leave any kind of note? That makes no sense. Like 100% the post office should have left some kind of note. Yeah, that's usually what happens for me. It's like if they fail to deliver it. Guy hasn't been here. Wait, as in the delivery driver never showed up? Are you sure your post office just didn't even attempt to like send it to you? It sounds to me like your post office just like didn't actually even attempt to deliver it to you. They didn't? Yeah. Didn't know it was coming. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, like... Apparently? Wait, like, apparently how? Like, did the post call you? Like, how did you find out? Like, how did you know that the post sent it 3 times? Did you call the post office and be like... Because that, it doesn't make sense. Like, the post should give you something. Send me the track and trace. Right. I'm just confused by this order. Immediately. Right, but that still doesn't sound like GGG's problem. Like, even if you don't get the tracing thing, why did your post office not tell you that they failed to deliver something to you 3 times? Like, did they not leave a note? Did they not leave any kind of, like, thing at all? Like,
Greetings. Hello, Exile.
The Val were endlessly.
that's what's confusing me here. It sounds like your post office didn't actually attempt to deliver something. Not that GGG had, like, any kind of thing to it. Care to leave a note? Well, then that's something you have to take up with the post office, not GGG. No, that's post office. That's local. Yeah, that's local. Like if they tell you that they didn't show that, like, if you're having to pay return shipping for something that you weren't notified of like attempted delivery, then that's like your local post office just didn't actually deliver it 3 times to you and didn't leave a note. It also failed. I mean, sure, but that still sounds like the post office. Yeah, that's GGG's issue. The tracking side of things, but not the delivery. That sounds like your local post office just royally fucked up. I don't know when it comes. I order a bunch of shit that I never know when it's coming, but if I'm not home and it needs something, there's a sign on my door that says we attempted delivery. Please contact us here to get it picked up. Like, I've never had something not have notice of attempted delivery. Like, yeah. don't do much anymore. No, they do. That's the thing. That's protocol for them to do. They just slap a sticker on there. At least around me it is. I would call your post office and be like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's I don't think you're gonna get any remunerations from GGG. It's not the post office. It is the post office. The person bringing it to your fucking door is where this failed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're the ones that failed. If they're saying that they delivered it to your door 3 times and you did not get a note,
Can't do this just yet.
that's the failure. Post office is different. Okay, fair. Whatever. We can call whatever shipping company it is. It's still the post. You both failed? I mean, yeah, sure, they both failed, but the reason you're having to pay, or someone's asking you to pay $25 is because the post didn't deliver it to your door correctly. Yeah, it's like, that part's not GGG's fault. That part is whoever was supposed to be delivering it to your door just said nah and didn't show up. Yeah, if you want to get it solved, that has nothing to do with GGG. That has everything to do with the fact that your post just didn't deliver something to you. Like, your post just decided to, like, I don't know what they decided to do. Apparently absolutely nothing is what they decided to do. Free swag? Sounds like it, yeah. Like, do you have confirmation from your post office that it was actually, like, attempted delivery 3 times? Like, did you call them and say, where did this package go? Yeah, you Right. But did you call the post office? Like, did you call the people that said, like, did you call them where the package went? Because it's completely possible that it was delivered to your doorstep and just stolen. Or delivered to the wrong house. Like, is there... There's so many things that could be happening that the tracking code isn't telling you. It says return the sender. That doesn't mean that they actually tried to deliver it to your house 3 times. Like, just because the tracking code says that does not mean that the local office actually did that. Yeah, it could, and there's so many things that, like, look at the tracking code, use the company, and just call them and ask. It's in New Zealand? What's in New Zealand? The post company? Just call them. Just be like, yo, where's my package? Don't look at the tracking code. Don't look at the tracking code. Just call them and say, where's my package? Just call them and ask.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I would be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I would totally go up to the post, to whoever was shipping it. Maybe it didn't leave New Zealand. Fuck, maybe. Like, I don't know. I just, like, if you're just seeing the tracking code and you haven't called whoever the company was, I would 100% call them. Because that's where you're gonna get your answers from, as to how the hell it didn't go to your door, where the notice was, and all that stuff. I mean, Saint, you're angry at the wrong people. I don't know how else to say this. You shouldn't need to worry about that if if the post in your area was doing it correctly. Yes, you are. You should be informed. Oh, that's fine. I can understand your idea with the information. But that's not the reason your package is not at your door. Yeah, it's like, in both of these cases, it sounds like you should have been contacted by somebody. Came 3 times? Then that mailman should have left you a note. That's what I'm saying.
Even traveling light.
It has, once again. It is looping, yes. It is looping. New stuff coming? It's fair enough. It's understandable. I get it. But the fault here is not with the tracking code. It is 100% with your local shipping authority. Whatever it is. Whatever local shipping authority you use. Or was used. It's 100% their fault.
Time to go.
No. Local is the people that deliver it to your front door, Saint. They're the people that did not contacted you about import fees or delivery failures or stuff like that. That's where the mistake is. You should not have to be home for every single package. People have 9 to 5s. They can't be home to get the next package. Yeah, if I get DHL shipping around here, I don't have a DHL truck within 100 miles of me. It gets delivered by an unmarked van with a man. Ow. Unmarked, yes, they're unmarked. They're unmarked vans around here. Sitting on a turntable. Yeah, I don't really call FedExes and shit. I just like walk to the local delivery place and be like, yo, I seem to have lost a package. Can you look and see where it is?
Call your local delivery service.
Ow, 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 ow. I really need to get Chaos Resist. Next upgrade for this build. Chaos Resist. Yeah, it had like no top end Scouty. I don't know what happened to it. Like, it just... The top end damage of that build was basically 0. It just didn't exist. Where the place was? Yeah, I mean that's easy enough. It was really weird, Scouts. It, like, I guess because it doesn't have any crit multi-scaling, it just kind of fell off. Damage-wise.
Let's go.
Okay, so I need more. Probably should use Storm brand for crit generation, not Orbistorms. Orbistorms is kind of shit for this.
I can't do this just yet.
Right, but Saint, just look at the tracking code, look at the company, and call them. They'll tell you what shipped it. They'll tell you what office it went to. Even that tracking code should have the office on there. It should tell you what distribution center it went through. If you have a tracking code that says return to sender, it'll tell you there. That's all on there. It doesn't? What? Well then just call the company and be like, I have this package that didn't get delivered to my door. It's that easy. Like, quite literally. I've done this many a times. Three months ago? They have the data, man. It's still there. That data doesn't go anywhere. They got tracking codes for like years. Just call them. Just be like, yo, where's my package? I mean, they can't be cutthroat, yeah, sure. But they still know where it went. Whereas, yeah, I need to get Chaos Resist really badly. I need to get Chaos Resist very badly. I am Scouty, yes. I switched over to it just because I'm wearing it for now on this build. What's that getting replaced with? Nothing. I don't want to recraft all my gear right now to fix resistances. I don't even know if this build works fully yet. I keep flopping over to random shit. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what to do. And what I'm missing. I think it's on here is because I put poison on hit. But no, I cannot be poisoned. It's not that, never mind. I'm also missing 6k life, yes. It's the chaos damage from these guys. Like, this attack, I think it's what's killing me. Yeah, I think if I want to do these temples, I'm going to have to do... my anoint is important, yes. My anoint is important. I think you are correct, yes. It is that one.
I can't do.
Okay. Fix my pantheons? I will. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one that keeps killing me. Because of that. Ah! Yeah, the sold out renders. Really painful. Oh, there's two. Okay. That explains why I was dying so much. There's two of them stacked on top of each other. Okay, I was like, why is this one group killing me so fucking much? There's fucking two of them sitting on top of each other. Alright. I'm gonna have to redo this Amethyst Flask. Unless I change my Fizz large to a Chaos large. Can I buy one of those? Can I just buy a life effect Chaos resist? Probably not. That doesn't exist? What? No, yes it does. The dude I'm copying the build off of is fucking using that. What are you guys talking about? A large cluster with life, effect, and chaos resist on it? Literally what the dude is using? Chaos resist large? Yeah. Can I buy my large fizz cluster with chaos resist on it? I mean, true anime, yes.
I can't do this just yet.
Right, right. Without the speeds and stuff is what I'm saying. I'm lowering my cluster down to just be something more basic. Is what I was saying. It doesn't have to be as good as my current one.
It's time.
Does that increase the fat? Take the effect off then. Oh look. Or I'll start crafting one. Of some kind. Because I really just need chaos resist right now. It's the biggest downfall of my setup at the moment. Yep. Spawn the chaos resist. The chaos dude again. Yeah. I can't do anything if the chaos guy spawns. Okay. Can't do anything about the chaos guy spawning. Okie dokie. I will have to look into that. Next. All passive 35, 10 life, 3 chaos, visitant to 4. 18 divines for 30, 10, 3. I mean, that's not bad. For the prices that we were looking at. Fuck, that one glove is the same, like, more than that. So I could just buy that and fucking get another glove. Man, these things are getting boosted up from the wisp. Yeah, I need to like not wisp these. I can't survive them if they're wisp right now. Without having my chaos resist fixed.
I can't do this just yet.
No, they're no joke. I mean, it's mostly just I keep getting hit by chaos damage, which is like chunking me so hard. If you can. They're definitely good. They're definitely good. Yeah, I could do that as well. Get a bit more chaos resistant places. Okay, I am gonna look at the larges next then, I guess. I'll see. Peace out, Crest. Guess good sleep. Oops. Okay. 18 plus divines. Hmm. Yeah. 18 for that one. About the same for a lower number but higher chaos roll.
I can't
Okay.
do this just yet.
Do.
Time to go.
How would one go about making this next upgrade? Forty chaos res? It's not bad. Yeah, large clusters are annoying as fuck. Agreed. Is it really live from the studio if it's recorded and then just played live? Ow. Yeah, I don't think like. I don't think these are live. They might be. Yeah, I know Armin's is live. I didn't know if Rael's was like live. I mean, true, he is technically live while recording it. Whew. That was a map and a half. Fucking hell. Alright. Somehow I like leveled up and still gain experience in that clusterfuck. Yeah, probably. Single take, no edits. They do have a lot of XP, yes. Meh, nothing really good from this batch. Okay, so... Blah. Blah 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 blah. 8 divine for a 12. Oh, Dex give you suppress. Until she goes. Maybe. Okay, how would I roll this? Is like the only way to roll this just like it's all wriggling it? It's the only way.
Hello.
A good way.
Can't do this just yet.
Hmm. Yeah, be very dependent on prices of that. I mean, that's like each try of that would be a lot because it's yellow for chaos. That would get pricey quickly. But it's all good. We're just gonna fucking slam on T1 life and we'll be done. No. It tried though. It did try. It failed, but it tried. I did get T1 damage. I'll have to check. A large cluster. 12 fizz. I know, right? That's the scary part. Chaos resist 4 35 effect. Life is the big one. Life, life, life. These all have attack and cast speeds. This one's got damage on it. This guy says 30 divines, 40 divines, 50 divines. So, will it sell though? I mean, I'm not gonna roll over it, but it's got a higher chaos resist than I do. This one's got int. There are no other ones with int. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Yeah, it's T1 int. I don't know what that means. I don't know who would use it. Yeah, it's a fizz cluster. So it's a fizz int stack thing if anybody cares, but it's not a thing. So it's not. I don't know. Sure, fucking 40 divines. No ID. You're correct. I did not ID. Okay, well that's something.
I can't
The
do
problem
this
is
just
all
yet.
of this stuff is great. It doesn't get me what I'm looking for. I'm just over here trying to solve my fucking chaos resist. I guess that's the reason everyone's using fucking fractured shit when they're doing this. It's the only other way to craft these without just losing your mind. You click that cluster with a fracturing orb. That would not be worth it. You want to have 2 lines that are good. Because these are, it's only 1 line that's good on here. You'd want to at least go for life and chaos resistor effect or something, some combo that like works out in your benefit. Life and effect, yeah. 'Cause, like, I mean, it's decent, sure, but it's not gonna shape the fabric of the world as we know it. Holy fuck. Life is damage, yes. 50 divines for T1 chaos resist, 140 divines for T1 life. Earn 50 for 35 effect. Time to farm my own fracturing orbs. Haha. $40 divines. Oh yeah. Let me tell you what. That sounds like the right call. Well, there's no way I can buy another one. Maybe just buy the one for 18 divines. I mean, I'd rather just, like, attempt to craft it myself for 18 divines, but because it's, like, still 10 divine worth of crafting I can do. Find another pair of gloves? Exactly. Just go in, find a pair of gloves, go again. Alright.
I can't do this
Just need to
just
stop
yet.
getting stuff that I gotta keep selling constantly. It's very annoying. Damn, it almost did it again. 25 with attributes. Fuck it, I'll smash that if I get life. I'll stick with it. Mana. Damn. Chaos resist Grim Oath. Oh, that's right. That's why Grim Oath is on so many of them. It's people spamming this, trying to get the combo. Because Grim Oath is chaos tagged. Okay. I was wondering why Grim Oath was on so many of them. That one tried. Wait, what else do I have? No other juices to speak of. Need yellow juice. Just debating like what I would do with this. What if I like chaos spammed it? That's just unlikely to give me. Really? Still gonna give me effect and 7 life with all sorts of attributes? Life and effect itself is not gonna sell though. It used to be a thing, yeah. Like, it'd have to be like a near tier 1 roll for it to be. Yeah, it's about the same price for. So just life and effect is itself very much nothing. Okay. Chaos resist, int. Did all sorts of stuff. Another effect roll, this time with a bunch of random stuff. One's got the life roll on it. Effect, bit of life, or otherwise crap. Cold resist. There's chaos. There's chaos resist again. Life roll. You do see a lot of rolls. T1 life. Like, weirdly enough, maybe it is that you could do like some of these, you could definitely make the argument that if you land two very good modifiers and selling it so someone else can fracture it is probably something people would do. Hard to hit on a spell cluster? Harder to hit on a spell cluster? Is what harder to hit on spell cluster? What about fossils? I don't know. T1, T1 effect. Yeah, fossils are expensive as fuck. 35, T2 chaos, bit of strength. Smash on T1 life. Alright, there we go. You just smash on T1 life and you're good to go. That's all it takes. Okay. Click it with the divine. Oh yeah, I do have to click it with the divine. That's it. Is that like legit what I was looking for? How much is that? That is, well, this guy says 60, but I have a 4. It's about 50 divines. 30, 40. Spam chaos. The valid method of crafting things. Alright. And that's why you always spam chaos. Nope. No juice needed. Not this time. Just spam chaos. So each one of these are 5 chaos resist. Okay. If it was a 5, they'd each be 6 chaos resist. We're almost positive. With the flask craft up there, we're positive. Yeah. Okay, so I can divine this to be a bit better. And then I can divine where the hell I put it. Where did I put it? Which hole is it in? What? There it is. So we gotta divine this to be 1 higher. It didn't even move. Wow. Fascinating. Okay. That's... Really? You're not gonna move that at all? Can I get my 4 back? 412? 410. Game? Wow. Okay, well that's just gonna be what it is. That hurt. Was it nukes? That should be enough, right? Burning money? Oh, you know it. Always. Now we need 10 life on this. Alright, at least that decided to go right away. So we're good. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look and see if I can figure out what the hell this thing's worth. Alright, so if we put that in there... Okay, we're at 57 chaos resist. And then we can go into here and do... This should now be able to do... Chaos. Chaos! Cold and chaos.
Alright, lads. New order in.
We're on it, boss.
Okay. That was a lot of clicks. How much chaos did I just lose? I just did 100 chaos and getting 15 on that. Yeesh. Alright, 72 chaos resist. Much better than we were at previously. And then if we take that off, we go down to 5. Okay. So the only other place to get chaos resist now is, well, it doesn't exist. My rings. So I'd have to make another one of these over here for more chaos resist. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use the Pantheon, and then probably just won't use the Onslaught Flask, to be honest. I'll roll another one of these. At least while leveling, and then the Onslaught Flask will just be for bossing. I'll buy Chaos Resist, Cast Speed, Amethyst. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so let's see. Now I gotta go into here and do an 11, and then this thing's got what? 735, 3. Oh, they're both shit, yeah. These are 12s. There's not gonna be an 11, is there? There's one 11. But it's also got strength on it. So I have no idea what this thing would be worth. Like you said. I might just wear this one as my other one, to be honest. Like, is this gonna be better than a Voices? Maybe, probably. But it is an 11 socket, so it's gonna be expensive to put in. Let's see, 11.29. I can't even get a point onto it yet. Well, I might be able to. I take one of these out. Okay, so at this point, the life from these is worth almost nothing. It's all about percent. $1.28. Yeah, that's 50 life from that. So yeah, no, I'm at the point where it has to be percent HP. So no, I can't just sell that off. Good to know. Okay. I'll just see what my options for holes are. Put those back and I'll change them to this when I get next level. I don't know what this thing's worth, 40. 50. Just sitting on a bunch of stuff I don't need. Ay, ay, ay. How is this happening, man? Just like non-stop getting things for stuff that isn't me. I mean, yeah, true. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. It should stop it. $120C and I don't gotta roll shit. One second. I mean, yeah, true. There's stuff that you usually... I know I'm paying him in Divine, but whatever. I just don't want to break anything right now. There's stuff you get more value out of. What hideout is he in? He's in an instance of a hideout I can't join. Invite. Ah, okay. Yeah. He invited me while he was zoning, so we're in 2 different instances.
I can't do this just yet.
We're in 2 different instances. Cool. There we go. So with that, we are 76, 75, 75, 73. Alright, that's not bad. And then the rings are... Yeah, the rings are the big things. They are definitely not crafted in any sort of way. They are about as bad as they can get. So that would really mean that this thing has to be scoured and then fertiled to get to the next step. I need to use the bathroom. Someone's cooking. I took the build from somebody on Po Ninja, and all of their builds are weird. So we slightly modified it, and this is kind of, well, I think we just conglomerated their builds because some of them have some weird choices on their shit. I'm not entirely sure why. Worth 5.5 more DPS? Huh. That's pretty good then, DPS wise. They had some weird shit on their setups, but we're getting there now. Alright, so here, this would be the painful crafting part, right? The fucking scorns. Oh, yeah, life is big. Life is big DPS. Scorn spamming until cast speed and open suffix. Fill both of them, then do Aisling and have 2 of the rings. Yeah, that's gonna be like the shit crafting. The absolute worst part of this crafting process. Melandra's touch. It's my resist without the rings. Still fine. This cold and chaos becomes lightning and chaos. Yeah. So, it's fine. Melandra. One is reservation, one is physical leech. 70. I mean, I guess I could do that as well, yeah. Fizz leech, yep. One is fizz leech. One is the other. I got on the wrong one. Needs to be a little bit higher. I am eternal youth, yes. It's for the sake of the cost of crap. Oh no, it literally has to be 70. It's because of the cost of attacking with it is so expensive that you still want some leech. Because of, yeah, like I said, because of the fact that when you get hit, Eternal Youth turns off. 69? Yay. One of these to replace the right ring? It does stop nips. A purity? Fizz leech purity? You've been bamboozled? You have been bamboozled, yes. It's still, if your red bar moves, you count as being taking damage. If your red bar does not move, you don't count. So, if you're at 0 life, as in you've used all your life up, you won't take, like, a hit in the same way, but if your red bar moves with it, you take a hit. A lot of bug reports and stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's the thing. It's if your reservation like basically if your reservation, which is what your Dissolution of Flesh is doing, takes away from your red bubble, then you're taking a hit and it stops recharge rate. If you take a hit when you're like at the bottom of the bubble, like, you know, after a thing or a big sacrifice, it doesn't consider it then. So that's where the differentials lie between all of that shenanigans. Yeah, a lot of, myself included, I thought differently of it, but upon further research, yeah. Turns out, indeed, it does do that in just the way that it was assumed. Okay, so I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to... For 8 points on your 11 point versus 7 points on voices, large is quite a bit more, assuming you don't go for 10 divine or Dawn Jones. Oh, really? Even with the extra jewel? I mean, fair enough then. I'll just slap this thing back in. Just keep using it. 715s, right. Fuck it, let's use this. Yeah, that's gonna be the most damage. Good night, Spoops. I mean, I had to like replace all of these with 715s, which is insane. And probably not going to happen. Unless I start raking in some mad dosh. Which is pretty good, best. Pretty good. Alright, let me use the bathroom, and I really need to go get this thing at some point as well. Let's go and just keep doing what we're doing now that we have Chaos Resist actually on the build. That will feel pretty dang good. 3 passives? I mean, yeah, 3 passive would be insane, but I don't think I want to go AFK in Simulacrum for long enough to get a 3 passives. Yeah, there you go. Good night, enemy. You guys will go to sleep.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Motherfucking honk. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Honk. What the fuck was that? Incredibly confused cat. Alright. You know what? You're right. That is an incredibly confused cat. What other challenges can I knock out real quick while I'm doing these memory things? What's Peddler's Purchase do? Complete vendor recipes each... Oh, just make a flask and shit? Oh. Okay, well that's
I
easy.
can't do this just yet.
I can. Weird cat things. Dude, it's the internet, man.
What little help I
The internet's all about the weird cats.
Farewell.
It's like 3-to-1 is a vendor recipe for a flask. That cat's busting a move. Feeling the groove. Alright, there's one down. Let's... Boots with the fur. Yeah, one jewel, it's more DPS than versus voices. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just keep it then. There's 4 no passive points. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like wasted points. That's a lot of blue jewels. Decent happens sometimes, Nugget. Yeah. You think you might have made money? What kind of money? Is it good money? 22% DPS? Damn. Alright, what's the vendor recipe for boots with the fur? Vendor recipes. Vendor recipes. Quicksilver, augment, boots with the fur. Maybe? A 12 passive intelligence, all resist effect on lightning damage? Oh wait, no one can see that. Damn it, I gotta move out of the way. You've got 8 you got intelligence, all resist, lightning is extra against chilled, 35 effect. I mean, yeah, other than like needing ES, if you're like that, but I think instackers love that as well. Yeah, for damage, I think. I think that's a tank. I have no idea. I'm so confused when it comes to like clusters because I just don't ever do anything with them.
Hello.
We need one of those, one of these,
While we live, we are blessed.
and one boot.
Welcome.
Yeah, you don't normally want them, but one of those. Boots with the fur. Boots with the fur. Okay,
Stay
what's
sharp
next?
out there.
Sapphire, topaz, or ruby ring. Okay. How the fuck did you make one of those again? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ruby. Ruby. An iron ring leap slam. Just an iron and any gem. Okay, easy enough.
Take care.
Wait, why did I come out of there? She sells rings. Or she sells fucking...
Yes?
Okay. And the last purchase is a babble. That's a flask
Farewell.
of 20 quality, right? $20.40, right.
Yes?
What? It's gotta be scoured? Oh wow, what the fuck? It can't be a magic flask? It has to specifically be a non... What the hell? Alright. That's weird. What's next? That's a total up. Am I fresh? I don't know. Maybe. I thought I was fresh. And then I went to Bel Air. Turns out, no. I'm not the prince. I'm just the gesture. Be possessed by a tormented spirit. So that's the one where you just gotta spec into the node, right? That's... I can knock that one out in a non-memory real quick. Exiles and tormented spirits. Okay. Or use the unique hat. Okay. Well, either way, I gotta spec into, I think. Fairgraves?
Stinky.
No, you. Fairgraves. I don't think I have. I don't. Defeat possessed rogue exiles and be tormented. Oh wait, no, those are two different things technically. Okay, so I need to do this one, the rogue exile one. Corrupted strong boxes. Oh, that's monstrous treasure, isn't it? 16 strong boxes in a map. Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Godslayer, good day.
Oh, the memory. You can do the memory. Okay, cool. I'll do the memory then. Yeah, sure. Oh, the logbooks one. Fuck. Oh, I need logbooks, but I've been spec'd out a fucking expedition the entire league. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Just buy them? Yeah, probably. Cascading Fortunes. Huh? Alva's memory. Oh. Let's see. Okay. I had to break some divines. Also was just 100%, 100 HP. That's not that much then, yeah. Yeah, 24. I need like 10 active remnants. Okay. Make a gilded scarab. Does that just sell 3 to 1? It just doesn't count it when you do it in the inventory? Okay. Hey look, 28 challenges. Cross-contamination. Alright, that's a whole lot of shit. Master missions. So do 9 Einars and 7 Kirax. A bunch of Sexton stuff. That's the one I'm working on now. No, I haven't done that one yet. Easily forced options? Okay. Do all spirit related things at once. Run June mission. Okay. Next one's when I get home. Okay, that's fine. I'm just like figured I'd just do some of this stuff while I'm, you know, sitting here doing levels for this guy. One for Ghosted Syndicate. Okay. Might as well get some levels going, right? Eldritch Endgame. That's the exciting one. Wait. I'm still missing an Atlas passive point? What the fuck? What am I missing? Just leftover when I did it? Oh, is that like the big one you gotta do? What do I owe you for this? It's an annoying one. 2C. So I'm gonna give you 5 sextants. Okay. Each one of the Maven invites? Which one am I missing? I still haven't done the hidden. Fuck me. I thought I already did it. I need a fucking toll. It's very hidden.
I can't do this just
What
yet.
was a toll? You just got a told stone. I need to actually break my chaos down. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that again. So wait, what am I doing for this one? What's this sextant one? I'm just slapping some sextants on and going to Sextant Town. I'm sextanting it up. No chaos? Oh. Any combo of those. Okay. An 80 quant T16 with any combo of those. Okay. What are these? Are this 760 for 5? And then how much is a tool stone? Tool breach. They are okay, so give me 660 in the toll. Quant includes Atlas Tree Quant. What? Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Too many things at once. My brain doesn't do this. I'm confused. I'm like an old man. Thank you. Overloaded by chat? Yeah. I was just gonna take the full stone. Spirit points and bannerment. Okay, so what am I doing? So I'm putting these on the thing. Down here. Right? Okay. And then I need a T16 with 80% quant. Okay. And that's it. Alright. That seems easy enough. Ew, dang it. The one I get has Reflect Fizz. Nope, can't do less recovery rate. I mean, I could, but... The roll T16? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I do? Okay, well... Wait, it doesn't have to be valid or anything. I just run it like this. We good? We Gucci? Standing up for the void. No, no, sir, you're down for the void. Just 80 in the compasses? Okay. Just run it as is. Get some Nico action in there. Just cause Nico action. Alright, cool. I want purple HP bar. On my big HP bar. Let's just complete it. Nothing fancy.
You die rather well.
Which master missions? Oh yeah, Einar and stuff I'd need to do. Oh, I could have done Einar, yeah. Whoops. Oh. Thanks. The second combo. I'm assuming since you gave me 4, it's like a double combo or something, or is it just one? I don't know. I just threw shit at my face and said, "Here you go." That's just one? Okay. So I need to do another one? It's one combo? Okay, cool. So there's another combo I gotta do. Players, monsters take increased lightning cold damage. Okay. Fog another one. Okay. I shall also give you 5 sextants. If that's what we're doing here.
Hello.
Is 4 is enough? Okay. Okay, they're not rare at all. Fair enough. Nobody wants them? Okay. Yeah, sextants are... Well, sextants. Who the fuck wants to roll those? Is Harvey? That's expensive for its Harvey usage, right? Yeah, okay. Not expensive? Oh. Time to go price it. Yeah, I'm sure sextant rollers and stuff definitely use like Awakened Poe trade.
I can't do this just yet.
It's just a set list, okay. Okay. So... I mean, I guess I'll save these in case somebody else needs them. As one set of challenges. Okay. What's a div card that gives delirium orbs? I don't remember off the top of my head. I can visualize what it looks like graphically, but I don't know what it looks like otherwise. Stain? Oh, there you go. Those are nice. I got it. Okay, so same thing. Just gotta boost this bad boy up to 80%. I guess I'll run Einar this time, so I remember to do that. That's fine. Einar. We're good. Making headway. Knocking him down, slapping him around.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Off you go, little beast! Away! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Making headway. Nice. I saw the damn 350. What the fuck? I saw the some of the video reviews for the Apple Vision Pro thing, and it was hilarious because the Verge's review was like really good on it, and in terms of like the review was good, but it wasn't really happy with the product, right? And one of the things is like, do you really want a computer that has to see your hands at all times? And the way he said it was like you knew what he was referring to. He's like, do you want to use a computer that needs to know where your hands are at all times? And it was like, oh, right. Nice hijinks. I was like, yeah, I don't I don't think I want that, no. Was this a match?
Captured beast.
Yeah, it seems like the Division Pro is... It's a neat idea, but even... the tech just isn't there yet. From every review that I saw, it just seems like it's not... We're not at the point yet where that's the future. What happened to the cock build? It did no damage. Like, literally no damage. Reading for 30 years. Oof. Yeah, it happens. I sent it on a new idea to see if it was any good, and it didn't work out, so we moved on to other ideas. I'm not fussed about it. Does not fuss me at all. 2D bestie. I mean, it's like, I get, like, VR, I'm all for. Like, I get the idea of VR, but, like, AR to me still doesn't really have a use case. I was build feeling, this one feels really good. I've been enjoying this. It's a little much to put together. I'm not gonna lie. It's, the recommendability of said build is quite low, but I do enjoy it. For architecture, I can see certain, like, yeah, business applications for it. But in the day-to-day household use, a computer or VR is always going to be better than AR currently. Especially at a price tag of $3,500. For gaming? Well, I mean, just in general, I say workflow wise in general, like, well, it depends, right? It depends on where the AR is, but like Apple Vision Pro's idea, it just doesn't seem to work from the reviews. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends. But in my opinion, like anything you could do in AR, you could do better in VR.
Can't do this just yet.
Because you can be more detailed and immersed than into a project inside of VR than you can be in AR, and then everything else it doesn't really have a use for it. Probably if they can figure AR out to be good. General consumer is pretty useless. Oh yeah, yeah. The place I can see VR really taking off if it becomes at a good price is sporting events in general. The idea of like ringside seating at sporting events in VR is where I could really see like the general populace use of it. Right about, yeah, and porn. Well, yep. VR porn sucks. It just doesn't have a big enough market yet. Navigation? Yeah, it would have to come a long way. Like, we'd be talking like Google Glass actually, you know, working, functional, not looking like an idiot, and not getting the visual perspective view and all that stuff. Like, it would have a long way to go there. Yeah, it's pretty... The tech just isn't there yet. That's really what it boils down to. It's like I like the fact that people are trying, but the tech has to come a long way before it's worth it. AR isn't there at all yet. Yeah, agreed. But yeah, I mean, Apple's taken some kind of gamble risk on this. I don't really understand what Apple's doing from any kind of perspective. If I had to guess as to what the hell their plan is, I do not know, but you'll be full corpo. Maybe I will be. Enjoying any other medium as much? But yeah, Beat Saber's sick. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, this ultimatum thing I still haven't done because it was glitched back then. I'm assuming I can do toll on this guy. I'd be surprised if I can't do toll. Toll was a joke? Yeah, I was like, if I'm doing wisped architects, then that's killing me. I think I can do toll.
I can't do
I
this
should
just
be
yet.
able to. Yeah, maybe someday. But it's got a long way to go. Especially for a daily driver, for most people, battery life becomes the biggest issue, right? Like, if you really think about it. Like, even the Apple Vision Pro's got, what, like a 2-hour battery? And that's like a full-size helmet with a fucking battery pack to it. So that's the thing that's gonna have to be solved, is how do you fucking make these things powered? Because if you tell the average man they're gonna have to carry around a very heavy, 5,000 milliamp battery pack in their back pocket all day to make this thing function, they're gonna laugh the fuck out of you, right? just nuclear helmet, just nuclear power plants in our helmets. Yes, you're right. It'll get there eventually, but yeah, that's the one thing holding most of this like portable tech down, or making most of this tech portable is, yeah. It would have been, yeah. Last before we can recommend guides. I don't know if any guides to match. There might be some. I know that there was stuff on YouTube, but I don't know how updated and recent that was. When last I played, it was something, but no, I agree, Tato, yeah. I do like the fact that it is a separate thing that's disconnected from the main helmet, because the helmet would weigh way too much if it wasn't. Any benefit to pre-ordering Epoch? I don't know if they've done any pre-order promo reason stuff. Cheaper? Oh, is it one of those things where it's gonna go up in price when it goes to full release?
Such a rare sight to behold. There must be more.
There's a pet? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've heard of anything like mega necessary for pre-ordering stuff. I would say if you're like hesitant on the idea of just pre-ordering the game, if there's any reason to, then I probably just wait.
I can't do this just yet.
Because it's like, you'll have plenty of time to check the game out when it comes out. The porno.
Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Not good.
Whoa. Ah, physical bleeds. Or physical damage, that's what it was.
Temporal
What's on here? Movement speed, monster life. Physical damage reduction. Oh, okay.
struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
Ah.
Twin terrors.
You wanna carry? Nah, I'll be fine. I just wanted to see where the build was at right now.
Struggle or strangle.
I can switch to my Forbidden Right guy
Time bends to my will.
when things go too south for too long.
Infinite. Such wildly
Okay.
delightful desperation. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. How long will I be kept waiting?
Waiting. There we go. Awakened Atlas. All the points in. Finally got that done. You know, 2 months into the league. Zov's Heart. Cool. So I got a spec into Ghost. Become the Ghostbusters and then spec into Rogue Exiles. Uh-huh. Let's see. Where's that? Where's the ghost stuff? Okay, so this is this thing. I just need to spec into that once. And then get a ghost. And then I need to do... And then, yeah, just get lucky with the proc, yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of what I figured it was. Okay, so we get possessed and then have that proc, and that will do that, and we'll get that. Okay. This is the memories that I still need to buy. Then we do some activated logbooks. And then possessed exiles. That's okay. That'll do itself. This is just a bunch of weird hybrid stuff. I can do that. Do a bunch of Einar missions at 80% or higher. Memory stuff. Like 25% less damage. Oh, was it? Well, it is what it is. Alright, so I need to do Einars at 80%. Einars at 80%. Ghosted Exiles, Blighted Boss while Shrined, Delirious Ultimatum, and Ghosted Betrayal are the easiest. Okay. I got any 80s in here? I can just run. Or am I rolling? Probably don't have any natural 80s. I mean, I guess just Val these. Get 80s that way. Means I gotta actually use chisels and stuff. Oh, that was
I can't do this just yet.
bloody hell. And then I keep doing altars because I gotta do those, and then I have to do Kirax that are 80%. Which I guess just do Kirax that are valid. I know, right? Actually having to use chisels. Yeah, I figured that was the case. No, I don't use Call Steel. It's just there to come from the gloves and give me Impale. The gloves, that is.
I love hunting.
Yeah, the Warlock points I desperately need.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
Yeah.
fine capture.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that should be easy enough to force then. I'll do Einar and then I'll do Jun. I'll spect into Ghosty Boys.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Oh, the Eater Altars. Yeah. I'm gonna see if maybe I just don't end up doing the altars. I don't know. Let's mute. It really depend on what I want to do instead. Black Rabbit to GG. Yeah. I'll have to see when I get there. If there is a... It is not the bow build you saw the other day, no. Congratulations, your eyes are functional. Your optometrist appointment has been concluded.
Worried. We are friends now.
It had no damage.
That
That Impale is just... Or that Bladefall of Impaling is just... shit. It just doesn't do anything.
I can't do this just yet.
Just had no damage to go, so... Not much I can do with it. Left it on the wayside. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. There's really not much I could have, like... There was no solving that. It was just gonna be shit. So... Leaving it for the better. Wait, what was the... 80 temples? Yeah, I could throw a lot of currency at it for what is essentially like super minimum damage. Which does not sound like a very fun idea to do. What's my GGG at? Delve bosses, syndicate masterminds. I mean, I'm at 40 out of 80. I'm halfway done with that one. What's so low damage? It's the same character, Falcon. I just spec'd into Reap Impale instead of Bladefall Impale. It's just without critical strike multiplier, you don't have the scaling from that, and then you don't really get any base damage for something like Bladefall. It's just very low base damage. Okay, so one of these sold. So the crit multi energy shield one sold for 3 divine. Okay. So one of them has sold. Yeah, the perfect jewel, dude. Which is kind of a terrifying aspect. I don't know if they're all gonna sell at that rate. And you mean perfect? It wasn't. Wait, was it completely perfect? Yeah, 815. It was perfect. Max energy shield, crit multi for spells. Yeah. That one was close to about as good as it was gonna get. Yeah, it's Bladefall is just bad. It's like, what happened to the build? It was bad. Why? Bladefall is just bad. It's like, oh, okay. Of like, you could do Blade Blast, you could do BV, you could do any of the other blade skills, and you're probably gonna do more than Bladefall. Like, that's just kind of the reality of it. It was just bad. Bladefall Poison's kind of bad. Yeah, Bladefall Poison's had its moment in the sun at some point. Yeah, I mean, you can solve it, but the question is there any fucking reason to at that point? Because you're really putting a bunch of gear onto something that would be way stronger if it was anything else. So it's like, it still is kind of just bad. It just needed mines? Maybe. Maybe it just should have been fucking mines. Yeah, BV and that's also just stronger in terms of that, so. Bladefall's in a weird spot. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's so many hits and you can cascade it that they kind of can't give it that much power because they're afraid of like outscaling it, maybe. Or maybe they just don't want Bladefall to be that specific, but like, I don't really understand the point of Bladefall of Impaling if it is, like... Bladefall of Impaling would make sense if it had, like, 250 increased Impale or something. Like, something, like, that could really be scaled up and scale even higher, but that didn't really seem to, like, have any other way of scaling, which was... Or BBable, yeah, like 100% per turn equality or something, yeah. Or just better based, like, it needed another avenue that was different ways of scaling, like either quality or some way to get more Impale effect in some specific way that involved that skill or something. Or yeah, or something like Impale scales with crit multi or something, like just anything. It's just right now it's kind of nothing. It's just a very bare bones version of Bladefall, which isn't really that good in its base state, let alone just that version. I mean, yeah, maybe it's just a bad starting point. It'll go somewhere, but I don't know. It definitely... I mean, I'm glad I made the build, so I have like a reference for what that much Impale effects can like mean. But at the same time, it was so bad that I have to look at it and be like, well, this certainly wasn't tested, or it was tested and this was somehow what they assumed was good enough. So I don't know.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
It just it was a weird skill. Yeah, it's like, I have a feeling that it just never got enough time to be fully tested. Because like I said, throughout the campaign and throughout the beginnings of maps, I was like, yeah, this feels alright. This might scale pretty well. And then it kind of just fell off right around like T11s, and I was like, what's going on here? Where did the damage go? Was the boss here? So yeah, it's like, it's just little things. I'm just gonna kind of wait out and see what happens with it. Given the metrics. Yep. Yeah, you know, it might be that once again an item comes up that solves it, or some kind of interaction comes up that solves it, or something like that. But at its current state, it's really not there. Go max quality, additional impales, go levels. Well, the thing about that, like, yeah, that's probably how you scale it, is you go insane amounts of, you know, levels and stack the quality in a dialysis and all that stuff, but you're still getting mediocre damage, right? Even if you do all that stuff, and even if you put all that stuff to go, it's still mediocre for the investment. Like, there's no doubt about the fact that it would still be a mediocre build. And it was great! Hell yeah, Falcon. So much stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, no matter how much you invest, it's gonna feel like it's underperforming, which in itself is kind of a problem, because it shouldn't feel like that. Was it ultimatum while delirious?
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty.
Melee bleed is in a better place. Yeah, you're not wrong. Between the two, I'd probably go bleed. Or having the falling zombies. I think the numbers on it were just shit. From like everyone I saw talking about it, and then like what I saw, people looking at it, it just has no real way of being scaled.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
No, but yeah.
Do not worry, little beast. We are
Level 40 version? Yeah, I mean, maybe. If you really wants it. And do most of the spells do better? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw people talking about, where it just like it. I've been possessed. Yay. Okay, there's another achievement done. Let's do that. Let's get to 39. Yeah. But at that level of investment, man, like same problem, right? Like, sure, can you get it there? Hell yeah. But would there be any reason to get any other skill that high? Nah.
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
So yeah, it sucks. And it sucks that zombies was the same. It kind of sounds like a similar idea, where it's like, really cool idea, but it doesn't do anything.
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
It doesn't even scale that well with levels. That's kind of crazy. It really does feel like that skill just didn't get to the point where they were like able to test it, because it really doesn't seem like it's got like avenues of scaling at all. It just kind of is, and you're like, well, that's the build. It's 10 times the DPS. Baron build. No. I don't know how you scale falling zombies. There's been a couple builds in the background that this league I've like off stream I've kind of like scratched my head at and tried to figure out if there's a build behind it, but I've left a lot of them just ignored because some of the transfig skills just don't really do anything. Like they just don't have enough to them. I want them to, but you know, there's only so much you can force when it comes to that kind of shit. One of the few specters has a 1% damage per strength. What if zombies plus specters? Isn't it the strength of the specter, or is it your strength? Because someone, last time this was brought up, someone said it's the strength of the specter. But I don't know if there was any confirmation. Garen gives him the strength? Right, okay. It is the strength of the specter? Okay. So then yeah, Baron combined with it, you'd have yourself a pretty hardy thingy. It's 20% weapon damage per 10 strength. Okay. And they're not good. Ah.
I can't do this just yet.
Still not good. Whatever happened with the ranged animate weapons? Did anyone like make a Giga build with those?
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
It's good. SRS just better. Oh.
Do not worry, little beast.
Is it okay?
We are
Yeah.
friends now.
SRS OP. You're fragile like QL. Ah, I see. Okay. That kind of sucks.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
No, SRS one by one.
Little beast. We are
I mean,
friends now.
that's doable. But it would be the big SRSs, not the small ones. Did the summon blade fall? Gotcha. Hmm.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Gas speed of a minion build, right? Yeah, fair enough. That does sound pretty, yeah, lackluster.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
Good old classic. Need GMP and Pierce. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
No problem with phantasms. Right. Just needing too much stuff. I'm being really strong. Right. Well, it is what it is then. I mean, yeah, when you add 100 gyms or whatever they added, I'm sure there's always gonna be ones in there that are not top tier giga gyms, so some things will slip through the cracks. %of them? Nah. I'd say it's probably I'd say it's the other way. Take the 80-20 rule and flip it backwards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you look at Ninja, but in terms of general gameplay, I'd say it's probably like a good 50-60 are probably being played. Ninja being a pretty small fragment of the whole thing, after all. It's not representative of the grand whole. Glacier Cascade of Fissures? Fuck yeah. Hey look, I saw another one. Which one's this? Chaos damage max life on this one. Oh, and shit. Okay. Yeah, agreed, Kaiser, agreed. Like, I don't mind that some of them are out of whack. It's just like, I hope that they, like, you know, figure out what's going on. And yeah, the fact that Penance Brand is Penance Brand, T6 cards, nah, I'm good. Unless there's like more than just me and you. Yeah, exactly, Catherall. Yeah, I think this is a league that's like in its own right very punishing to player builds, and it requires very specific systems of design as a result for characters that are wanting to do it. So that shoestrings out a lot of the weird builds as well. I have 7. Completely ignore it. I mean, it's completely viable option, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, this is, well, you know, like we've been joking about somewhat this league. The idea that they could literally nerf us by a fuck ton next league, but take out the league mechanic and nobody would fucking notice. Because of how just, like, mega juiced up the league mechanic made everyone be. We could be super nerfed and it's like, yeah. The Wisp are just another level that we haven't really had in general gameplay for a long time.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
You're done, Ashling.
Look, I know what you're really after.
Relic Ashes? I mean, yeah. Relic Ashes are a whole thing as well.
The question now, Exile, is whether
Disagree
or
with
not
it. I'm not
you're
saying it's like,
foolish
it's the,
enough to face
like,
it
the
down.
truth or anything
I
like
think
that.
it
I'm just
might
saying.
be.
In general, we are very strong in this league.
Now, you face the biggest and baddest brine rock bastard.
Where is a ghost? Dang it. I went into a rare.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
Fun's over, Brine Rot.
Ow. I mean, Penisprine is nuts, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of builds that they wouldn't exist without the League mechanic. Oh, I mean, yeah, Goobs, and like they'll still be there and they'll be strong and like, yeah, sure, it's not that bad, but I would say that the general power level of maps is definitely a lot higher if you are wisping. Like, it's not the map without wisp and the map with a wisp, you'll notice it. And I feel it on your league start next league. I mean, I still will. I don't know. I felt it this league from league start to every character, and like even on this character right now because I'm not wisping because I'm doing challenges. I feel it here as well. It's rough, you know. It's with the wisp themselves do a big chunk.
I can't do this just yet.
Tomatoes are easier than wisp maps, depending on the amount of wisp. Like, I don't know. The game without wisp when I'm doing these challenges just feels so much more easy. Like I'm just staring at Twitch chat and shooting the shit. If I were to put wisp on this shit, I'd have to like look over. Am I saying that's a bad thing? No, but you can definitely tell the difference. It looks like a map of Ubers. Hello. Yeah. Skipping out. Yeah, on mediocre builds, yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, next league is gonna be quite a weirdly decisive league for a lot of people, I'm sure. Because, I mean, we're not going to keep this momentum going, I'm sure, in terms of loot, in terms of difficulty. It's going to be a weird shift going into next league. Right, Guthrie, yeah. Legion? Oh. Yeah, that was a... another time in Poe history. Have a bad surprise. I mean, I guess that's, you know, the reason, like, you know, your Zazarians are saying, like, be prepared for next league. This isn't normal. So it's to the newer player base, because, I mean, yeah, if this is what you got introduced to with Path of Exile, it's gonna be really weird to go into the next league. Those of us who've been around long enough, we're like, yep, this is just a different type of league, and next one's gonna be another different type of league. Unless it's also nuts, yeah, but I don't see it, man. Nah. I think Ziz's video was alright. I got the idea that he was going for there. Which is, you know, hey. This ain't normal. Yeah, he's a lot more geared towards the newer player base. Just do Essence. Hell yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
I call foul.
2 months premature. I think the reason, like, I don't know Ziz's full, like, thought process behind it, but if I were to guess a thought process, it's because the people that he was targeting are probably the people that play for only the first one or 2 weeks, not this type of people that are still playing. So you kind of have to like preemptively say that kind of stuff, because it is so likely that those people will peel off earlier than we do. Just in general. Might have been a bit preemptive, but still. Watching my video. Yeah, no. Yeah, I keep them around until they get to maps and then they stick around. What's character design? Still have 595s. Stay pessimistic. Nah, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. What'd I do? I did Syndicate while possessed. Complete an expedition while you're in a breach. What the fuck? It's a really weird one. Blights and shrines. Does the ultimate while delirious just work with an orb? Can't you just like slap an orb down and like do an ultimatum? It does? Okay. Oh, it doesn't even say like what item, like tier level, it just says complete. So you could just do like a, like this and just put an ultimatum on it. Alright, cool. Let me do that real quick then. Expedition Bridge and Glacial. They spawn in the middle zone. Breach with slower opening. One tiny one next module. Oh, okay. I'll do it. Almost quit the game. Yeah. That's Poe for you though. You can get some bad guys in there. Oh yeah, no. You gotta find your stride. I mean, it's the same reason like a lot of people have come and gone, you know, from Poe. He loves noobs. Come and go, come and go.
Ah, a classic. But far fairer now than in ancient times.
Like, I definitely wouldn't give any of my guides to new player. That would be a bad idea. That's for sure.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Same with like Mathel stuff. Definitely not new player focused over there. Metacrafting, yeah. You don't want to start there.
Seriously, don't get hit.
To the person who stole my Microsoft Office, I will not rest until I find you. You have pushed me over the edge. I will excel in this endeavor until I have access back. If it is not returned immediately, I will project my foot in your ass until you have a better outlook on life. You have my word.
That is a horrible fucking string of puns. Good God.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Congratulations. I have a button. That's certainly something. I mean, it's clever. But it's certainly something.
Be diminished. An unstoppable tide.
Oh yeah, now the game has like... The only feedback you're really getting is stuff's not dying fast enough or you're dying too quickly. You gotta figure the rest out. Feedback is definitely not a driving factor for Poe. Even under the best case scenarios. You just die. Literally just death.
Whoa, W. This took off like some sort of starcraft, but I'm feeling the call of duty to tell you that the executives that overwatch the company are no heroes of the storm. They are truly Diablos in disguise.
Blizzard style of the same pun. Good God. What's wrong with you people? Forgot Hearthstone. I don't know. You'd have to do like... I don't know how you do that. Pull it from somewhere. It'd have to be like... I don't know. Yeah, you probably could make that better. It's kind of not that good. Enjoy breakfast nukes.
You have stemmed the
There we go.
tide of losses.
Alright, so there's that one done. They are very annoying, yes. So that is a delirious ultimatum. We'll get Rogue Exiles at some point, and then I just do need to do... Open a Cardo strongbox while affected by a Tempest, defeat a Blight with a Shrine, or Expedition while on a Breach. Blight boss with a Shrine is the easy one. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be. Take the bottom Shrine wheel. The fuck's the bottom Shrine wheel? Oh, the Force the Shrine. The Cardo one's easy. No Tempest. Just wear Blunderbore. Peace out, boy. Enjoy your work. Just wear a fucking Blunderbore. Hell yeah. Small map like Mesa. Mesa! Meshy, 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 meshy. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-boom. 3 maps minimum doing a full temple build. Hoping you get some rooms you need. As long as you get a boss, right? If you have this one. I can't do desecrated ground. That'll kill me. Can't do that one. The one and done. Pump and run. I mean, what? Let's do another one of those. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Okay, cool. So all I gotta do now is get the 8% proc rates for one map, and I'll get both of them done.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, easy.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Yeah. I figured that part.
Off you go,
Darn tootin'.
away! You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor.
Hey, there was a second one. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I could reflectively actually just click it, because I'm pretty used to that.
This way, exile.
Boop. Oh, this is a bad one. Fuck.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, I need to switch Orb of Storms to Storm Brand. Orb of Storms is shit for me build. Storm Brand is where it's at. Gonna brand my storm. Gonna brand me a storm.
Don't let it make a mess.
Cause this does not trigger as much as it needs to give me power charges rapidly. Rapidly. I'm squishy? Maybe. I mean, I try to work out. I could be a bit squishy. It makes me quite lovable. Oh, you mean the character? Yeah, no, no, I'm not that squishy. I'm just being lazy. It kind of looks like I'm squishy, but no, I'm fairly thick. Yeah, Dissolution is exactly. Dissolution is weird. Dissolution is weird.
I can't do this just yet.
Yep. Yeah, petrified blood, and then evasion and all the elemental stuff. It ends up. I should be fairly thick. For the most part. Because what you gotta look for in my HP is my reservation, not my actual HP. Because that's the thing. Is like my actual the red bubble doesn't matter. It's if I reserve down to 1, then I die. Yeah, that's my mana.
Do not let them reach the purification pump. Divine power.
Alright, where's this boss? Yep. Literally next to it. I'm just waiting for the boss to spawn. Yay. Still, damn. I mean, it's good shit. There we go. Easy. Alright, now I just gotta wait for... Gotta wait for a... map where the exiles spawn.
I can't do this just yet.
With their ghost in them. Hit with that instead. About as my sad those because there was a lot of that. Still have a Voidborn key. Going to Enshroud. I haven't actually looked at anyone playing Enshroud yet. I saw a lot of people like... I saw a lot of people were playing it, but I didn't actually look at anybody playing it. It's prettier, fancier Valheim. Is it? Okay. It's got a good building system. Huh. That's cool. Box-based world, decent terraforming. Huh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. You don't hate that then?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Man, fucking speaking of Valheim, yeah, that game like came out and I don't know, it like never, I guess the Mistlands update did come out, right? But man, is that a slow cooker. Made you more interested in survival games? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait, on Ashlands? Yeah, okay.
Capture with pride, exile. You
They're revamping the engine. Is that what they're doing? I don't really know what's happened to it. I remember like Mistlands being like the next announcement, and then it was like years down the road before we got Mistlands. It's the same 4 people? Oh, okay. Rid of 20 people or something? Peace out, Smash. Yeah, if it's 4 people and that's the speed, then that makes sense. Sure. Got work early. Get a good night's sleep, and hopefully tomorrow's not too bad. What am I getting linked? Why? Yeah, no, I saw this. But it's like... hopefully it comes out at some point. Just in general, they're slow is what I'm saying. 7 days ago? Okay. Yeah, I saw it on Steam. Saving up to buy another leveling belt? Nah, I just have that much divines at the moment. Yeah, they haven't gone dark, no. Like, I'm not saying anything, like, hyper negative about it. I'm just saying it's surprisingly slow in terms of updates, given how much there was, like, early hype for the game. Figured they'd be trying to punch out updates a bit more. Especially with it was a fairly successful game as far as I know in terms of launch, so. COVID. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. It's 4 years ago? Yeah, that's kind of long for EA standards. February 21st of 3 years ago?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
No. No, it has to be 4 years ago. Wait, no. February's... Huh. Is it? Oh, weird, okay. Yeah, okay. For some reason in my head, the timing goes to 4 years ago. But alright, fair enough. No, because I'm timing it with like when I started streaming like a lot. In my head, I thought that was 4 years ago, but I guess it released around the time I got partner, not when I started streaming. That would make sense then. Oh, whoops. Has massive scale. Well, it has massive scale, but Valheim still, in terms of like its general concept, is very, like, its updates are very, I don't want to say they're small, but they're limited in scope, because if it's just like a new island, it's not like that, like, mechanically it's not insane. It's just, it's monsters, dungeons, you know, things that they already have a formula for. At least with Mistlands, I don't think... The terrain generation? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Just bolting on. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Kaiser. And get to Mistlands? No, but like in terms of the rest of the game, there wasn't anything before Mistlands that was changed, right? Like, it was It's very different from the rest of the civilization. Okay. But like other than that island, then it's still there wasn't. I don't remember there being anything different from my first playthrough. They added fishing. I think they did that. Yeah. Visually and terrain wise, right. But I mean, I guess procedural stuff. And so much iron. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, it just feels like I'm surprised we didn't get like an island a year or something. Given the extent of the game. Different terrain, right? Which I don't know. If you ignore COVID, I mean, sure, but it's still, you know, I don't want to downplay it, but even if it's a team of 4 dudes that are like working together, COVID doesn't really fuck them up that hard. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe they like had to be in person, but I feel like their flow can't have been that fucked up. Especially when they can just focus on working on their independent system by themselves. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Kaiser. It's like you strike gold with something like that, you kind of need to like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of just lost its spot. I mean, maybe Kethroy, yeah, it could be that as well. It just the patch-up job became too much. Right, yeah, they had their own system.
I can't do this just yet.
They did the worst possible outside of quitting? No, not at all. I mean, like, Valheim's still good, and, you know, I'm talking about it, so it's still remembered. It's just it feels weird that there wasn't more. You know, I feel like in their position, they had such a good opportunity. Yeah, like, it's stagnated. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Valheim is still a great game. It's just it just kind of bleh, you know? Right, yeah, especially with survival type games. I haven't found the Dude Slayer. That's all. I need to disrupt the ritual and then fight the King in the Mist. That's why I haven't spec'd them yet.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Or to do an update a year? Well, yeah. Aren't carried by mods. Well, I don't know how much financially they made and stuff like that, but feels like in a position like that, bringing maybe 1 or 2 more members onto the team to handle some stuff might be worth it. If it's just like graphical stuff or something, I'm, you know, getting stuff taken care of, music stuff or whatever, and maybe bringing someone up to speed on the entire new, you know, the homegrown engine would be difficult, but there's parts of the development aspect that they can take off their own shoulders that I'm assuming is not too insane for someone else to learn outside of the system.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
But I don't know how weird their homegrown system is. And maybe it is the homegrown system that's just hampering them down. Just building and stuff. NPCs and quest lines. Right. I guess in some way I could also say it's just like those, you know, building stuff update to me doesn't really do anything. So it's like maybe not updates in the survival genre that I would care about. You know, I don't really care if we get different hearth textures and stuff like that. So it's not on it's not on them. That's just my preference for stuff coming into play. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people care about that, but it's just not for me. Don't care about intentions, they just consume content. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm in no way saying that like the game flopped or did horribly or anything like that. It's just it felt like it could have been more. That's all. And Pathfinder Dad? Hell yeah. Quit playing this game. Well, that's one way to look at it. Is it out yet? The thing with early access is like you really do get your moment of early access release, and it's really hard to pull people back in for the full release. Like, yeah, there's a spike, but it's like there's not many games. Well, there's not many games that have come out of early access to begin with. Most of them get stuck in early access limbo. So there's that whole side of things. At the same time, they could have, yeah. But I don't know. Just feel like it could have stayed in the limelight longer. Right, Kaiser, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. I mean, 7 Days to Die has been getting updates all the time, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know when the fuck their, like, pull-out point is. When are they gonna be a game? Yeah, Falcon, that's pretty much what happened to my friend group as well. It's like we played it, got to the point where the Mistlands was ahead of us and it was empty and there was nothing there at the time, and then we're like, oh, then they came out and said, oh, Mistlands is coming out, and everyone's like, oh, okay, cool. And then by the time Mistlands came out, all my friends were like, I don't really want to play it again. And it's like, well, yeah, okay, understandable. Because it kind of just took a, it just kind of lost momentum. Yeah, those are great examples of games that came out of early access, but there's a lot more games that never come out of early access. Not released until it's done. Yeah, even that's like, for a lot of developers, that's not going to work because they just don't have the funding to keep developing it for that long. Yeah, Dave came out. EA. True, next thing, yeah. Initial raise to sell might have happened. They said fuck it. Yeah, maybe. They had to release in a year? Right, yeah. They didn't want the perpetual early access title hanging above their head. Yeah. No Man's is the thing about No Man's is such a weirdly isolated incident, because yeah, it was a full release on release that wasn't anywhere near what it was supposed to be, and the only thing they could do is bunker down and make the game be the game, and they did. Props to them, and it's like awesome. But yeah, that game definitely had such a weird hurdle ahead of it as a result of its weirdly done release. No, he was not someone who should be in the spot that he was. Satisfaction? Yeah. Fucking Sean, what's his name? Yeah, he should not have been. He should not have been. Sean Murray, yeah, Sean Murray seems like a fantastic dev in his own right, but he should not be PR speak for anybody. And his newest outing in the PR world and the Game Awards was the same thing once again. He promised way too much again, and I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, Satisfactory is like working its way there with pretty consistent updates from what I've heard. Really believe existed? Yeah. Unavoidable. Well, you avoided something. We even know nothing about it. I mean, yeah, Kato, no, they have. It's just the pacing is what throws me off. That's all. Bug fixes in a new island in 3 years just seems less than you would hope from a game with the amount of eyes that the game did have on it. Like, but custom engine, small team, I get it. Oh damn, Nukes, yeah.
So I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Like Cyberpunk, finish it. Fuck yeah. Alright, there's the Einar missions done.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Arc 2? I think so. I mean, Arc is a weird fucking thing in general. Arc's development has always been, they had like, they split the game and they unsplit the game or something, and then they had like different, Arc is, I don't know what the fuck Arc's doing. Yeah, Arc is weird. Arc's one of those games where I'm just like, alright. I see.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, world clone. I remember when Arc originally came out, and I was like, this is pretty fucking cool. It's dinosaurs and shit. And then, like, ew. Like 2017, yeah, it was 2015. Was it released, or was that when they, like, split it? What was the whole split thing? Didn't they split the game into, like, two things? They had, like, Arc Survival Evolved, and they had, like, Arc Battle or something, or whatever the fuck it was. I remember, like, two arcs.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Battle Royale thing that got us split off. That's what it was, yeah. Like in the heyday of BRs. Survival of the fittest, yeah. Hey, look, a boss. That's what it was. Alright, yeah. Peace out, nukes. Enjoy the workday as best you can. Yeah, no DLC. Here's the DLC. It's like, wait a second. How does this work? It's most like Ark. Yeah. Probably similar. $11 rarity? Nah, it's not gonna be anything. Has to be the big one on the helmet. Yeah, no, it's not so much the relations of how long they've been in there. It's just the cycle of development within the early access period is really what matters, and a lot of them kind of suck at that. What the hell's going on? Why can I not damage this thing?
I can't do this just yet.
What is going on? Why is it immortal? And I can't hurt it at all, but he can one-shot me. The phasing broke? Yeah, maybe. No, I'm getting like legit one shot, cause my reservation's not being taken out. No, he's just broken. I can't do damage to him. I mean, League Composer, yeah, kind of. I'm back to where he spawned. I mean, I'm on top of where he spawned. I know he needs to become a tree, but he's not doing that. No, I had the other boss bug on me, not this guy. It was my second boss this league. Of the harvest bosses that bugged. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to him. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well, that's useful. That's the second boss I've had bug of those. Maybe fix himself? I'll try. It's not EVA yet. Because it's waiting for Poe too. Oh wow, it did, okay. That time it actually did fix itself. I just had to like Change the zone. Alright, well, I guess I'll do the rest of the map on this guy, because I'm already here and I've wasted too many portals. Alright, Tonk. Got a Sacred Blossom from the boss of this gym. Nuts. Yeah, maybe this portaling out was keeping it there, and then walking out was gonna do it differently. Probably is correct. Yeah, last time I had a boss glitch like that, it didn't work, so it doesn't seem to be all-encompassing as a solution, but hey, worked out this time. Worked out this time. Expensive as hell? Define expensive as hell, yes.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's do a Shabby again. God Slayer. Not exactly the richest. You just gotta get rich by playing. I don't want to be one with the life force. It's got cooties. Yay. Aren't these money? These sacred crystals? I think they were. Well, bam! 35 knockback. Now we're talking. It's my Forshaka. Self-found. Whoa. 1.5? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Make me one with her life force. Alrighty then. Wait. How did this not just complete? I just defeated 5 in a map. Is it because I defeated 2 on one and 3 on another? Weird. Makes sense. Huh. So it's 5 on the same character? So it didn't work because they were on 2 separate characters? I didn't know that's how those worked. But alright then. Alrighty then. Alright, let's keep going. I need more tea. Dude, I had my mom swung by and dropped off a bottle of like diet caffeine free Pepsi. She was like, taste this. It tastes awful. I was like, well, yeah, normally it does. But then I tasted it and it was like rusty water. Like, it was so disgusting. She actually like hated it so much, she actually like emailed corporate Pepsi. It was like, this shit is disgusting. and they sent her like 3 coupons for free Pepsi. It was like awful. I was just like, this is, I do not want to drink this. Caffeine free? Yeah, she doesn't like drinking caffeine late, and because of diabetes, she tries to, she's got to avoid real sugars, so she's got to drink the diet stuff, but if she wants something with some sweetness to it. But yeah, that shit was like, it was disgusting. She's had it before, and I've tried it, and it's like, it's all right. Like, it's not great. I wouldn't drink it myself, but it's all right. But that time it was like, it was bad. Prefer water? I mean, yeah. I don't go looking for it either, but it was weird, man. It was weird. It just did not taste right. It might not, for all I know, yeah. Like it wasn't right. That's always hit or miss. I wonder if there's like I mean, not wonder, but there's multiple different factories that make it. So I wonder if like this was from the factory that makes the bad shit. And then like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't. It's if you have like a high caffeine tolerance or built up a caffeine tolerance. Some of them do jack shit. Yeah, I mean they're all missing a bit. My biggest thing with them is like, if you buy, like every single time I've had a 2-liter of like a diet or something kicking about, they go flat a lot quicker. Like if you buy a 2-liter of them, like you cannot physically drink the bottle fast enough that you still have carbonation at the end of it. I don't know why. Makes you get cancer? Yeah, so does a lot of other shit. I'll probably, judging from my medical history and my my family's medical history, yeah, I'll be dead. I'll have ass cancer by the age of 60, so I don't need to worry about it. What the hell do I mean, yeah. I'm not worried about it. Right, vouch, yeah. A lot of that stuff is skewed for reasons as well. It happens. Yeah. I've read some of those reports. How they like get those things. That's all the cancer? Yeah. It's like my mom just had leg surgery and just yesterday got her other cardiac or whatever. No, cardiac. The other eye surgery, cataract surgery. And then she got swung by and was like, "Yeah, now I gotta prepare for my colonoscopy." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, you know, my dad's cancer." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Grandpa had ass cancer." So she got a leg surgery, a cataract surgery, and then has to get a colonoscopy in like back to back. Yeah, yeah, true. So, sweeteners do have that weird energy thing to them. And yeah, no, it's like I said, it's pretty prevalent, especially with the fact that like my dad now has had lymphoma, so it's like my mom's side has ass cancer, and my dad's side has lymphoma is a thing, so no, I'm not worried about it. I'm assuming I'm gonna keel over at my 60s, 70s. If I make it to the 70s, we'll be good. We'll be good.
More. Exo, go find more.
Do. Yep, everything in moderation. That's really all you can do in life, honestly. I mean, other than, you know, don't do meth, but everything else, just do it in moderation. You'll be fine. Some issues. I'm similar to my mom, though. Yeah, that happens, Brodo. Transfer consciousness to the cloud? Fuck yeah. Is Poe in moderation? I know, right? Don't sweeten your wine using lead. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. On a scale of 1 to not to do. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I'm 30 divines for Doriani's Machinarium. Holy shit. That's a divine count. Poe in moderation? No. Never. It cannot be. Yeah, no, lead was one of those things where like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get it in there. It's like, wait a second. This might not be the best idea. Oh wait, I can stop doing these as fucking maxed out. Because I just need a Q-Rax now, yeah. I'm loving lead gas fumes, and alright. It's all so much fun. Do. I don't do elemental damage. Oh wait, do I? Oh, my fucking Frostblink kills me. Fuck.
Hail God Slayer.
Yeah, I need to link at the brutality. I wasn't thinking about my fucking Frostblink killing me. I was like, I saw the Ellie reflect, I'm like, oh, that'll be fine, I don't do any elemental damage. Then I was like, where the hell did I just kill myself and how? Oh, I know. Fucking Frostblink myself to do. Probably, Catherine, yeah. Lame dash, throw it back. It's like, yeah, my main damage is physical, it's fine. Flop. I will say, I don't know, maybe it's just like fins, but my mom was like, when she went to go get the other eye surgery, there's like, you know, 0.01% chance of death when that surgery happens or something. You know, it's minor, but it's there. Like 1 in every 100,000 or something die. And she you know, when she left, she's like, well, if I don't see you, it's been good. Water the plants, would you? I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't think I can remember all the plants, but I'll try to. She's like, yeah, it's fine. You can let some of them die. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll use them for your bouquet. She's like, sounds good. And then she went to go get her surgery. I was like, that's... My family has a really fucked up history of just like... mitigating death to just simple jokes. Just, I don't know. You choose which one dies. Yeah, yeah, I think it is. It's just black or dark humor, or whatever you want to call it. But like, yeah, it's just. It is a bit. I mean, yeah. I think that's all it is. It's like, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but it's like a very common thing in my household. Just be like, oh, by the way, if I die, you know, make sure you pay this bill, or you know, if I die, make sure you take care of, you know. There's a there's a thing in the post, or you know. Whenever someone's doing something, it's always like, oh, by the way, if I die, you know, do this thing. I'm like, all right. Toss her back in the ocean. Oh yeah, my mom's like, nah, fuck that, dude. If my, she's like, no, if I die, just like, you know, don't worry about it. Just like tip me over somewhere where, you know, it's not too uncomfortable. I'm like, yeah, sure. I go down by the river and just tip you in. You'll be fine. She's like, yeah, that sounds good. Like, that shit costs too much money. Look at my mom. I like my mom too. But with fire, dude, if I could, hell yeah. Garden to save on the cost. I mean, yeah, true. Time's expensive, man. Fucking hell. No joke. I like all of your moms. But yeah. It's all, I don't know. My family has just gotten so used to it. Yeah, most of them do, yeah. I mean, hell, when I got my tooth pulled, you have to sign a thing that says there's like a 0.001% chance you'll die from this. I'm like, alright, cool. I'll sign the paperwork, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. I know my chances. Yep. Yeah, it's like some. Oh, this was really weird. Speaking of teeth and surgeries and stuff, so like, because my mom just had leg surgery, right? When she went to the dentist, like about the surgery, they had to ring up her doctor and ask if if she had metal in her leg, because apparently the metal that's in the bone after surgery acts like a sponge for bacteria, so that if you get an infection in the cut when they're doing surgery in your mouth, you have to be on antibiotics, otherwise it will like the metal in your like leg bones can absorb it and become infected and have like cause issues with that. And I've never heard of this on anybody I've talked to that has metal in their body, but apparently that's a thing where like the metal will absorb the bacteria from even cuts in your like mouth if you aren't on like antibiotics. I was like, what? But apparently, yeah, that's a thing. I don't know. Died from normal dental actions. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat. Yeah, it's probably just like, yeah, this guy died. We gotta mark it down. But yeah, it's like, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Weird stuff in contact with the immune system. Yeah, I mean, that's what I chalk it up to. I'm like, well, that sounds believable, but crazy, but yeah, apparently they had to be like, is there metal in your body? And she was like, I'm not entirely sure. Long back to the start in the mouth, yeah. But it's like, I would never have, like, when they had the surgery on her leg, they never, like, even told her about this as, like, being a thing that she might have to worry about. It turns out that she doesn't have metal. It's a biodegradable plastic that should go away over time. But it was still one of those things where, like, no one even mentioned that, like, ever. That's a thing. You have metal in your jaw? I don't know. Something. Right, yeah, the metal in your body. Like, your body doesn't want metal in it, right? Your blood then it circuits anywhere in the body with. Right, yeah, that's like, I got the general idea of, like, okay, that sounds understandable, but at the same time I was like, I didn't know it, like, acts like a sponge, where it's like, if you get something, you have to be on antibiotics because it will get attracted to that metal and stick to it. I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's... I know a lot of people who have metal in their body, but no one's ever mentioned to me that, like, they take antibiotics before dental surgery. But apparently that's a thing. Whereas on the connected bones, right, because it's just, it's not a material that's bones are used to scraping against. But yeah, it's also some weird shit you learn when you start tinkering with the human body. Especially complications with other things. So that was a weird revelation to learn. But, like, now I know, and now you know, if you ever have metal in your body and you get, like, cuts or something, I guess just be aware that you might have to be on antibiotics. In case no one mentions it to you. Body needs a BIOS update? Dude, I need a firmware update. Just straight up wipe the whole thing, start over. Gotcha, respawn. It's probably what it is, yeah. Maybe it's like different types of metal behave differently. Buyer's remorse. I don't know if you bought this body. Got a firmware update right here. Fuck yeah. Plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Fresh in 60 days and 7 new ways. Nah, it's not infused. I was hoping to drop an infused. Antibacterial silver, yeah. Probably matters less. Oh, maybe, yeah. Might be other stuff now. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the hell any of that shit works, like, in terms of, like, the specifics of it. I just know now that if I ever have any kind of stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, I did not get what I came here for. Let's do a flawless to finish that one. Yeah. It's 23 divine for infused. Holy shit. 25 years ago? Yeah, it's probably changed a lot since then. Or maybe it hasn't. Who knows? Did a flawless? Yeah, I think I did. I done a flawless and a simu. I just need to do some other shit. Oh yeah, the ultimatum one I could do. And then it's just like the heist blueprint or something. I thought they fixed it. I don't think it's bugged anymore. Isn't it? Wasn't there like a thing where they said, no, it's fixed now? Simu Street? Yeah, I've already done Simu though. People still posted bug reports? Oh. I don't even have an 8, so I'm not doing that one. Five to 1 doesn't mean I'm gonna get an 8 out of it. I've already done the 5 to 1. Alright, this 8% of Rogue Exiles is not proccing. I need T. T and the possibility of a P. Why did I rhyme that? BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese. Like butter. You good, like big time. Yeah, I wish you could just stay out of this.
Tis but a scratch.
Stop it. Stop it.
This one's always a fake. One of these days I'm just gonna sit down. No one's gonna know. You're out of points.
Hello.
What? Hello. Hello. Lou of the hells. 108 redeems. Damn, that was a lot. That was a spicy meatball. Lou. I might be a little tired. I'll start turning my my phone to silent, man. The amount of spam calls I'm getting right now is just like ridiculous. I usually have it on silent, but I gotta fucking turn off I gotta turn off like actual notifications fully. I don't know what's going on, but like Every hour? Yeah, it's fucking mental, man. Like, yeah, my phone is nothing but spam. I have like 5 calls a day at minimum. Spam call like once every. Yeah, I mean, my thing is like I have business registrations and shit, and they have my phone numbers and stuff, so I get put on a lot of list. And then, due to those of you who know my name, it being so close to other Asian names, I'm also on their list, so I get calls in Korean and Japanese and stuff, and I'm like, I do not speak your language, go away. Answer in the wrong language. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just like on way too many lists, man. You're Asian? Yeah, totally. Alright, go through, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. No, I mean, like, it's whatever. It's just like, I wish there was an option, and I know this is probably like to not have any false positives, like take away phone calls that you care about, but I really wish the Google system had like or the Android system had a way to just like, it knows it's a spam call, right? Because it marks it red and puts it as spam, but it will still like ring the phone or put a notification out. I wish it was just like, it just didn't notify me. Like, if it's spam, just put it in spam. It's a political call. Those are also spam? I mean, maybe, yeah. It's just like, I wish it just put it in spam. Like, I don't care. No one calls me. If they're not on my contacts list, they don't call me, and I don't answer my phone. So it doesn't matter. I think the last time I had a phone call from somebody was like, I don't know, 5 fucking years ago. Pre-pandemic. Ever since then, no one's called me. Find yourself. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I get it, and there's certain reasons that you don't want to fucking auto like do it. But if you're gonna put a notification on my screen knowing that it's a spam call, you might as well just not put it through. I don't need the fucking phone to ring if you know it's spam. If you're gonna notify it and block it in, like my phone notifies me and auto blocks it, but it still fucking rings for some reason. I'm like, I don't understand. You know it's spam. You're blocking it. Why do you need to ring it?
I can't do this just yet.
May I call you back or not? I mean, yeah, that's true. The whole fucking politics of that bullshit. Yeah, basically, it's like, it's an auto blocker that says, hey, this is an ad. I'm like, yes, I know that. It's like, do you know we're playing an ad right now? Yes, I can see that. Do you want us to block it? It would be nice. It's like, just, I don't need to know. Just do it in the background. It's fine. I can check my phone every evening and see if there's a voicemail or a number that I notice or I recognize, and I'll get back to them. But other than that, I don't need to fucking know. Might be a carrier thing. It might be, but no, like there's no setting on there's at least not that I'm aware of on Pixels. There's no setting to be like turn off stuff. Election year, dude. Election year. That Taylor Swift is a plant by the Pentagon. We got some. It's gonna be a wild ride. Fucking tinfoil hats are damn high, man. We got tinfoil top hats now, not even just the kind of Xbox, yeah. That was a new one? Nah, man. It's fucking good shit, dude. I don't know, man. Shit's wild. Shit's wild. Yep, now she's a plant. She's a Pentagon agent sent to... What was the thing? It's like the Super Bowl is rigged so that Taylor Swift as a Pentagon agent can be used to sway the next election. I think that's the idea. That's how this thing works. Oh, Pokey's retiring? She's like retiring? She's not going to like YouTube or something? We just need comedians to run for office. I know, right? What, I open your stream too? The life of an American. The comments are so gross. Yeah, I can imagine. Dude, I feel like bad for that girl, man. Pokey has had it rough. Like I don't watch her content or anything like that, but like it really does seem like she's just like a punching bag of the worst parts of the internet. I don't know what the fuck people have wrong with her, but she's got the cookies, yeah. No, being president, you can't be funny. Hands are being swayed. I don't know who she is. She must be making it only. I don't know. That's why I don't like attention. True. But I don't know. It's like, I just... Fucking hell. Some of that shit's just like... vile. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, yeah, you can make dumb business choices. We all do. But like... Yeah, I don't know. It's like... You really see the worst of the internet when it comes to that kind of shit. Whenever she comes into the spotlight, it's like I don't know what hellhole people get drudged out of to start commenting, but they could just like stay there and like stop breathing. I think the world would be a better place. I don't mean that, but I kind of do. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Virtually, not real life. I wouldn't wish that on real life people. Yeah, just go AFK in life. They should go run a voided map with non-cap resistances. Oh, fuck are you? Oh, I procced it. Nice. Yeah, this should be the map with nothing but exiles. All right, there's one done. Okay, so this should be. I hope this is all of them. That's 32. Sand in every aspect of their body forever. Holy shit. Isn't that like a theorized torture device, or is that my friend just being drunk? Where like you put somebody in an infinitely... Oh no, I think that was just my friend being drunk. He was talking about like the worst way to torture somebody would be to make a treadmill of sandpaper that's the size of a room, and then put someone stuck in that room with nowhere to sit. Like no way to get off the treadmill. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty twisted. I think we were watching like Saw or something at the time. And I was like, yeah, that's certainly something. Stream sniper blocker. There we go. 16. Yes, 15 rogue exiles on tier 16 maps. He's been working on that one for a while. I think you might have thought of it on the spot. Who's up for another round of beer? Welcome to watching Saw and having drinks.
I can't do this just yet.
The Can You Outbeat the Saw movie. Stepping on Legos. That'd be Legos at weird angles. D4 does. I mean, yeah, they're pretty bad. No doubt. D4s are designed for pure evil. There is no way but up on them. Then again, would it be one of those situations where if you had enough of them, you'd have to have just enough to not have too many. Because you have too many of them, it would be like one of those weird like beds of nails that you can stand on. So yeah, you'd have to have just enough where you can't comfortably put your feet down, but not enough that you have like full support by a bed of nails. Go to bed. Good night, lunch. Conversations at this time of day. Dude, I can tell I'm hungry. There's no doubt about it. I walked to the fridge to get the milk and I smelled that chili and I was always like, I'm just gonna bring the chili over here. But it's cold and I don't want to not eat it right now. A container full of days? I mean, I got a D4 here. It's like... Yeah, that's like... There's no way that lands that doesn't just like poke you. So, you put a bunch of those down. Because the only other one that has like a sharp point upwards is like... There isn't too many, but like you could do like a D10. That's kind of like one of those where there's... A DA could also work, yeah. That's... You'd have to like step on it like that, and that's like the only way that it doesn't hurt you, but even then, if you're like stepping on the edges, yeah, that would still be bad. The numbers on the bottom? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad on this one. Like... It's fairly easy to read this one. Well, not there, but like it's, you know, 4 2. Like it's it could definitely be better if it was in a better spot, but this one's doable. I've used it plenty. Here's the GIF. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that looks like pain. No, but see, here, once again, it looks like there's just too many, right? Like, the reason a Lego hurts to step on is because it's one fucker that's at an angle that goes right into that soft part of your foot, right? Like, the moment there's a lot of them, you're still kind of getting that, that traction, right? One by one? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like once you have enough of them, you kind of you're gonna it'll be fine. But if you step on that one fucker in the middle of the night that was left out and it just like goes right in that good part in your fucking foot, that's when it really hurts. That's when it's like no, sir. Okay, so I need to do 8 more Rogue Exiles. Oh yeah, I mean, true. They're, I don't know. This one's sharp. This D4 is like, if I press this against my knee, that's gonna hurt. But it depends on, I guess it depends on the D4. I just happen to have weirdly sharp D4s. Less sharp than Lego? True. I don't know if I have any Lego anywhere. I don't. I have a bucket of magnets. I have a lot of springs. I don't know why I have a lot of springs though. I found a bucket of springs. I don't think I have any Legos. I don't. Not anywhere that I know where they are. I'll step right into the point. Yeah, true. It's supposed to be Jigsaw Light. No, it's just, it's like my habit of taking shit apart, right? Like, see? It's just a bag of springs. Springs and bolts. I just have it. I don't know why. They're full-on springs with these like really nice bolts in them. They're cool. I don't know what they're for, but I have like 10 of them, 20 of them. So, oh. These are still probably the favorite things I own in this box, which is the giant. Look, I'm upside down, Ma. These are the light casters from, like, you know those giant old school TVs, the big screen TVs? They have 3 of these in them. I have all 3 of them. And then on top of these sits these, which are the color spheres for red, clear, and green. Are you secretly a hoarder? No, I just take shit apart. So like this sits, and then this sits like that. And that's how they cast the colors to things. These have like giant lights behind them. Yeah, it's not secret. Weird in between TVs, between LCD. Yeah, that's what these are. Rear projection TVs. These are the lighting elements for those. And I got a box of them, along with a box of springs. Also, this has a lot of clamps, if you need to like clamp something. Kind of heavy duty for nipple clamps, but you know, whatever you're into. There's also an old power supply in there. I was eating. What am I doing? Why do you have so many logbooks? You should have it. What's in this box? Yeah, there's a fish pump in here. I was gonna use this for a project, but I never got around to it. See? Fish pump. Little motor, pumps water. Fish pump. I was gonna automate the watering of my plants, but I never got around to it. My plants died before I got around to automating their watering. Alright, we're good. Who just gave me a bunch of fucking logbooks? What the fuck? What did I miss? I was busy dicking around in my box of goods. And that's one box of many. I got a lot. like, stuff. Got a bag of marbles over there. Got a stack of hard drives. Okay, Raj, cool. Yeah, I'll run them for the challenge. That'll be fine. Oh, I didn't look at whose name it was when it just like randomly appeared in my head. I was like, well, that's the dude. I'll say at this point, the regulars should be used to me at this hour. You know where my brain goes. Absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
I can't do
Let's join in, yep. I should know better. Yeah, I mean, true. The people that had to deal with me in person. You fools should know better than anybody. This is just how my brain works. Mine's a twisted hellscape. Mine is a blank void of nothing but a gray, brown paper and chalk text. You're right, wonder in person. That is one way to describe somebody. I'll take it. You're a right wonder in person. And this man a cheeseburger. Weird as fuck. Yep. Sounds about right. I get by. Hi, my friends. Sounds like an interesting place to be. Or interesting folks to be around. Nothing wrong with that. Would be hell of indecisiveness, though, if somebody needed to figure out what to go eat. It's a whole lot of, let's just go there. And this is tame. Fair enough. Next time I'm in town, I need to go to that German place. Peace out, Wild Twitch. Get some schnitzel. I mean, I don't know. Part of that is honestly just because I'm so used to it from my real life. Like, stuff of people just randomly coming up to me and talking to me anyway. That as a streamer in person, it was no different. It was just like, yep. Hello, I don't know. Hello, person I don't know. Let's start talking. How's it going? How's life? Enjoying things? But yeah, no, I don't know. I have like no social anxiety whatsoever. I'm just so used to just talking to people that to me it's just the way things are. Just the way things are. Fuck yeah. Medieval reenactments. Fuck yeah. Shaking like a chihuahua. Yeah. I don't know. I just chill, man. I just chill. Swords are heavy? Swords are heavy, yes. I can imagine that does give you quite the workout. Hey look, finally made a fortune card. 2 divines. We're rich, bitches. Somehow my currency is going up, even though I've just spent a bunch of it. What's going on? I don't trust it. Not one tiddly bit. Do do do. Oh, not ambush. I guess I could ambush it real quick. Yeah, that'll do it. I just like corrupt the boxes that ambush puts in. That'll take care of that one that I gotta do. Oh yeah, map device could do it. They moved after the first day. Nice. That sounds like a good time. For somebody. Sounds like a good time. How many is it? Corrupted rares. It's a lot. Well, the memory will do that though, so yeah. Technically, I don't have to work on it. How many is it? It's 18? Yeah, I'll have to do that in a memory. I guess I could just do the memory real quick. That sounds like a fun time. All sorts of fun hobbies. One shot D&D campaign. I mean, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Fun group there. Love leather. Good times. I got some random leather strips up there somewhere. Yeah, I do. Speaking of random shit that I own. Some authentic leather strips. From authentic leather. Whatever that meant. Freaking out armies. Sounds like a good time. What did I buy the leather for anyway? Oh yeah, I remember now what I bought it for. I was like, wait a second. Why did I get that? Never got around to that project. Yeah, that box just does not want to be corrupted. What the fuck? Corrupt. Thank you. Couple more of these maps, couple more of those, do the memories. And then that'll be most of the challenges done. I don't know why I decided to do the challenges today, but whatever. Knock some of that out. Eddie Colders and Divine Flesh. Yeah, no, that's gonna kill you. That'll definitely kill you, especially if you're in a T16. Got buffed by a wisp. Yep. Now that would be content. Strong boxes of the wisps. Just absolute mega chunks every time you open a box. Yeah, I mean it's still good, but it's not enough to make it so you don't absolutely flatline yourself. Yeah, it's become like a reaction of just like click box, run the fuck away. Yeah. If you don't have suppress, it's like you're asking to be flatlined if you're gonna touch a box, especially T16 boxes. They will show you no mercy. But yeah, if you have 90, I think you'll be fine for the most part. I think. Like 1k, yeah. They just do a fuck ton of damage. It's just that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just like bam. And you're like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I can't do this just
And
yet.
then block them. You can't block those, which is weird.
Hail.
Greetings. Sometimes.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Hello, exile. Sometimes.
Yeah, those can't be done. Wave would be dead. That's good shit. I guess I should be rolling these for higher numbers. Right, getting in the rocket. Good combo. I do wonder on this build if 12% reservation efficiency is better for your overall tankiness than the life leech is. It really depends on how the casting is working out. Like part of me is like, maybe I should just have 2 of my left ring rather than having the leech. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm sustaining just fine. I haven't really had a moment where I can't cast. So it's like, I don't know. Should I be like focusing on maybe something else? Say the double efficiency ring? Right. I wonder if... Well, no. I have to assume Calandra's touch is... Well... How much does Calandra's touch? Or the ring? More than I can afford, right? Reasonably. Vitality's down to 8. 30 divines. Yeah. It's not really worth it. I mean, I don't know. Is it worth it? It might be worth it. We make one really good one.
I can't do this.
Well, I'm just thinking if I spam the, you know, the left ring that I have, Until I get cast speed, crit multi, +1 frenzy, life, reservation efficiency for its all catalyst. Hey, another one of these sold for 2 divine. Spending more than Calandra's touch and Scorn's muzzle time, I think. I guess I can make one and see how much it costs, and then do another one. Eight divine, leech, impale. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's almost paid for itself. It's very close. Let me guess, this guy, because he listed it 12 minutes ago, he's about to jack this price up to the fucking moon? I'll check in on him in a second. Hit him with the please, bro. Bro, please. Let me tell you about my American friend. He drives a Jeep. Don't ask, I have no idea. I have no idea. We just start an MF map, maybe. I have legitimately no idea. Ah, dang it. I left my Val boys on the other side. On the other side. We're still looking at 8 divines. Yeah, no, it's completely possible. He popped open a map and was like, oh shit. I trade you, but there's more money in this map than trading you. Seconds of picking stuff up. It's possible. It still says 8 divines. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we're thinking. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe duplicating. Who is? He's an 82 jug in his hideout, so no, he's not mapping right now.
History repeats itself.
He's either AFK or he is contemplating taking that price to the moon.
History repeats. Sometimes.
He's licking his lipstick and himself. I've hit the money. And he's just gonna ride it to the moon. Is the other one good on it? Oh, unaffected, but no, it's a 2-liner. Okay. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have very far to go, but you can believe the moon is nearby. You never know. Some of these people think the moon is right there.
Hello.
For 3.
Hello,
3 and 8. Oh, okay.
Sometimes you don't have to.
Well, we'll see. To the moon. Keep an eye on it. I'll keep my eyes on it. I shall believe I shall believe he is a good human being. A Legion challenge I gotta do? Just domain, right? Holy fuck, he's a bean. He's a real human being. A bean of the humankind. Oh shit. I've been beaned. Alright. I think that does mean, unless I can buy a second version of this base, I think I do go for double reservation efficiencies. Do I need the crit? Maybe? I don't know. It's possible I do. It's possible the crit is somewhat required. Yes, that was 3 divine when I bought it, right? Let's do 5. $100 See, the Amphi's base is impossible to get because that costs too much money. So it's either the diamond or this. Coral's also impossible? Yeah. So I think other than this one, the question is spamming this into what I need it to be using scorns. Is that going to be more expensive or less expensive than just buying Calandra's Touch and duplicating this ring afterwards? Normal res is cheapest? Yeah, normal res doesn't do anything for me though. For the events? I don't know. That's the question. Probably not. So I should be able to get 2 of them. For less than that, but... Got the exile. I mean, I'll just click and see what happens. Because scorns are expansive. $100 dong. Chances are good that yes, I will be more into it than a Calandra's Touch if I try to make the actual ring that it's supposed to be, which is a multi-cast speed, empty suffix, Aisling prefix for life. Chances are good. Well, that's gonna be an expensive ring. No matter how you cut the mustard. Why would you cut mustard? Why is that the name of that, or why is that the phrase? That doesn't make sense. Who is out here cutting mustard? Exactly. Why can it be cut? What is wrong with this mustard? Cut the mustard with other stuff? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if that's what it means. I never really looked up the origins of the saying. I just don't understand it. I don't know why I'd cut anything. Cut the axe? Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Confusing though. The cheaper stuff than mustard? Yeah. I guess people were being cheap about their mustards at some point in history. I don't know why. But hey. Fair enough.
Do this just yet.
Really expensive? Oh, probably, yeah. Okay. Not all of them? Okay. Okay, 1 dong for an Amethyst ring with 15 cast speed, then take 55% chance on Aisling for life in Craft Frenzy. Yeah, but then I don't get the reservation efficiency thing. Which would be the benefit of having the double. Oh, it has it. But I lose multi. So I just get cast speed and life. Third one not fractured. Right, so we lose the crit multi. But gain that. The crowd is into it. I don't know. I'll make the other ring and see what happens. It'll be fine.
History.
What's the worst that can happen?
Greetings. Sometimes.
Besides my entire balance going down the drain.
Greetings. Sometimes you don't have to go.
Well, yeah, it'd have to be both. In that sense, you are correct. I do not have the ability to give myself more chaos resist than I currently have in a reasonable matter. Do. And for bossing, I'm just going to switch out the Onslaught Flask anyway. There isn't that much that I care about chaos resist wise for bosses. Correct. I don't think anyone cares about leader bonuses. Wait, no, somebody cares about leader bonuses, I think, but I don't remember who the fuck it is.
Can't do this just yet.
Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. But no, as far as I know, don't worry about it. T4's double benches were applicable? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think leader bonuses matter. No difference. Okay. We good then. We good. We. And 149 scorns on average? Wait. Aren't scorns 5-1? Oh, they are? What's 150 divided by 5? That's a big number. What if I like 7th gated my way there? Unless you hit it first try. You know, you could be right. What if I did just hit it first try? Really send it like it's meant to be sent. That could be the play. Scorns are rare. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think I could hit that if I self-farmed it. No, I mean, with that, like, yeah, it would definitely be Kalandra's touch for the second ring. It would definitely be quite a contender for... Hope you got lucky. I've gotten lucky with some things, yeah, but... Does that mean I'm gonna get lucky on all things? No. No, it does not. Man, if those were not... corrupted. Eat boots. Or mirrored, I mean. I don't know if people care about rarity boots, but probably not because gold rims exist. And they can't put implicits on those, so. Yeah. No, it's been good luck. It's been good luck, no doubt. No doubt. Just a bit of a problem with the whole scorn thing. That's an expensive gamba. Every click feels like it's gonna hurt my soul. 'Cause it will. $72 for T2 cast speed. Gloves, oh yeah, true, those as well. I mean, yeah, it's like not like the build probably can't make its money back.
Do not get ahead of yourself.
You know, if we keep sending it on the audio. No, well, I mean, there probably is the next build. I don't have any other plans right now, so I'm just kind of dicking about, but yeah, I mean, I could always just stay on this build until the cows come home and get more money back and keep upgrading it. Ow, that was a lot. That's still 3 weeks? Right. I wonder if it's cheaper to buy Scorns in Chaos or if it's Divines are the better way. It's probably better to buy in Chaos. If they're 5-1, it sounds like a ratio ripe for chaosing. Level 2 portal. Neat. It's like 32-ish per. It's about the same then, actually. For once. About like one at a time. Right.
I can't do this just yet.
What time it is? Not a clue. It's time to move into a shoe. Good night, Icex. Have yourself a good sleep. Chop, 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 chop. Only 71 total listings for Scorn. Wow. Scorn is, quite the commodity then. That's pretty nutty.
You die rather well.
Definitely. Oh, I mean, wait, yeah, what's the could I buy like what's the multi difference between shrieking and deafening? Would it be just better to go down by 1? Really? That wasn't 18 strong boxes in one map? What the fuck? $18.20 versus $21.25. So I lose like top end 5 maybe? Last one has 6? Okay. That's not... Price isn't much better? Really? That's crazy. Still high priced.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hello,
so we got the corrupted one out of the way. No, Wars is not. Not yet. I do not have enough HP to give myself enough crit for crit multi. Because if I do not crit, I do not impale. 9-1 versus 5-1. So you get double for the price. Let's roll Fizz Reflect on the last one. I did. I was too busy reading chat. $50% of the price. Yeah. That's pretty bad then. Yeah. I mean, it's still cheaper. It's not that much cheaper.
My mana is gone.
And before I empty the box. I mean, true, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just Scorn spam. Spam a whole lot of Scorn. Just hope we get lucky. Yeah, realistically, that's an insane ring to get, man. What's going on? I don't know. What's going on? Yeah, this is Strongbox memory. I'm doing it for the challenge. When is swap? When I did reflect a second ago. This map rolled reflect because I wasn't paying attention, and that guy does not like Fizz Reflect. I had to swap real quick. I kind of need the completion for this map. I made this character at the beginning of the league. I was taking care of everything I needed to very fucking well. Whenever something's broken, swap on the old Mahoxwaddle, take care of it, swap back on anything else. Definitely one of those builds that, like, you could just put this, boost this thing up to its maximum and you'd have, like, insane. The Vanilla Smith. Yep, you just missed me swapping real quick. You're good. Not crazy. Yep, swiped the first pack, went, oh shit, and moved on. So you get multi with free suffixes, then lock suffixes and reforge caster or add or remove caster. You always get cast speed or some roll. Oh. Only cast roll in. That's probably way cheaper then, isn't it? That's probably how you do it, right? Yeah. That's way cheaper than Scorns. Spamming Scorns. Yeah, this guy's got insane cast speed. Okay, so that's what I'm actually going for. It's not better feeling, but it's 10 clicks for 2 divines. Reforge caster. Yeah, you don't have to do add or remove. You can reforge caster. That's like, you know, 150 whatevers. 85. 87 fire resist, 85 chaos resist. Wow, I actually died. Crazy. That's quite rare for me on this character. You locks up. Wait, locking suffixes? Doesn't remove it, I thought. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think you should be fine. You should be able to reforge, and I mean, I'll try Craft Exile, but I believe you'll be fine. Yay, alluring ambush, done. Okay, another one of these sold. Nice. So we've made 6 divine from what we did earlier today. Right? Yeah, 6 divine. Cool. So they sell, but they sell slowly. Okay. So realistically, that's probably the way you do it then. Like, yeah, it sucks and it hurts to do it that way, but that's way better than trying to do 30 divine worth of scorn clicks and hope you get lucky. Well, true, yeah, it's not super slow if you think about it, yeah. If I've sold 3 today. Yeah, if you do it way earlier in the league when alteration prices are like cheap, that's super easy money. Like way, and you sell super quick as well. So yeah, that's a really nice way of making it. All right, cool. So there's that challenge done. Yeah, there will be a whole lot of people. Hindsight high? Maybe. Some people just really hate rolling that shit, so. Adorn jewels. True.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, now that we're back off of reflect, dude. Okay, so what I need to then do is I'd have to... The theory would be to scour this. Yeah, this will be tomorrow. This will be tomorrow. Scour this. Hit it with fertiles. Scorn empty suffixes. Reforge caster. Get T1 cast speed. Hope we have an empty suffix still. Multi-mod suffixes cannot be changed. Aisling or whatever. Yeah, Aisling. Craft mana onto it. Unveil life. Craft on minimum frenzy. That would be the way to make both of the rings. At that point, if that's the way to do it, it's not better to use Calandra's Touch if it works out. Because that's like 10 to 15 divines a ring. Meaning you would be better off... You would be better off using 2 of the rings just crafted like that. 1 and 3? Yeah. Let me see the other diamond ring real quick. I'll just grab it for now. If it's still there, if it's 100C. You probably would be, yeah. Yeah, this one's still 100C. I'll grab this one just in case I feel like making 2 of these. Because now that we have leech on this thing, we can do leech on these, and then life reservation efficiency will push us up beyond that point, and that's going to feel really good. That's going to feel really good. Because we get above 55%. More reservation, and then we just use life leech to give ourselves that physical leech that this thing's giving us, so we don't have to think about it. Because I believe if I just chuck this thing on... Wait. What? Is it still not enough? Do I still somehow have more than Petrified Blood's HP? How is that not enough? What? I need fertiles? Hold on, let me zone in and out. I'll just pull it in pub.
I can't do this just yet.
I was sure just chucking that on would be enough, but maybe it's not? I was positive I'd go above 55 with a 12% efficiency on there. 54. Yeah, it's off by just like 1, so put 2 into that. 54. Oh really? It's not going to be enough. 55, exactly 55. But is that enough? It doesn't need to be 1 more higher. Which way is that gonna round? And if I have to put on vitality, it won't work. Because I need a level 1 vitality. I mean, that vitality is like nothing of my HP, but... Is that really not gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna actually require the +1 socketed gloves to push me above. Even with that 1 reservation efficiency I have on that jewel. Oh, that's so annoyingly close. Man, that's annoyingly close. Maybe it's enough still? Okay, well we'll build him tomorrow and find out. 54.8. Is it? You're at a rounding error? Okay. That sucks then, yeah. I need a bit more then. Yeah, it still sees that I'm on low life. Oh man, I am literally I'm gonna be off by 1 even if I do it this way. If I do what 13. No, I'm still off by it. Man, yeah, so I need a +1 gloves or Enlighten 4 or another. Reservation implicit. Fuck! That's so annoying. I mean, I'm closer than I was, but still. That's so annoyingly. Enlighten 4. Let's see which one's cheaper. I'm assuming this is expensive as fuck. 70? The gloves are cheaper then, yeah. Entropic. Implicit. Socketed gems. Wait, there's not online? Yeah, so these are 20 divines. Yeah, I'm gonna make Alvas and try to get a +1 glove. Yeah, these are bad rolls, but at 1/10 the price, so squeeze more bit fat life. But the problem is all my auras are percent auras, so it's always gonna be percent problem. None of these are. It's so close. Okay, well, we'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. I was sure that I could get there if I got 12% life reservation again. Man, we're so close to 55%, but... it just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do it. I could, yeah, I could do a temp fix like that. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We got plenty of time to dick around and see what we can get, what pieces we can go where. I just need to craft more jewels. That's what it's saying. I need to go for more perfect jewels. Just batches and batches of jewels. I'm gonna copy my current one. True. Just double it up and get another one of mine. That'll be easy. Wow, Twitch, thank you so much for the resub and everybody using bits on the Tangiers. TTS's. I appreciate that as always. Giving the stream some support of financial kinds. For now, though, I'm going to get myself some chili, because it's the last bowl of chili that I have left over. I'm going to shove that in my mouth hole, and then I shall go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. No. And that's, guys, barrage, catheters, vouchers, wars, goobs, taters, the rest of us. Y'all have yourself a good one. Trust. Enjoy. Taters. I shall be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing with rings and how we're going to get 3% more reservation efficiency or something that we need to fit all of it in. There's like 100 divines. Nice. I love